Welcome, my lovely dears, to another soothing, relaxing, nothing ever goes wrong, nobody ever gets bullied session of the Western Chivalrex. Oh, please, you're being bullied with kindness this session.
Oh, please, Savin, you can make it so it's not bullying. Just give up your seat already.
No, the host wants to be courted. Not just laid. That would be an amazing thing to have, I'm not gonna lie.
Lewd.
That would be so good. I want that. I want Keenan Gimme.
Alright, Kina, you know what you must do for Valentine's next year.
Find a bear skin.
Hunt a bear to prove your love. That's just how that works. That's how you do it in Canada.
I thought that was
What
hunting a
about-
moose.
No, you can't hunt a moose.
No, moose
Probably
are
because the moose-
friends.
Because the
True.
moose would win. Those motherfuckers are terrifying.
Yeah, also they
Yeah,
win.
it's Mega
What's going on?
fauna.
No.
Do not send Kina to fight a moose. He will die.
It's not that soon.
Or a bear, really. That aside, when last we left off, you guys did some travel. Some peaceful travel where nothing bad happened. You went through Talon Rest, met up with some old companions, ate a whole bunch of food. We're told that you were all very good knights and they're incredibly thankful. Odds are still high that there is yet another hive somewhere in the woods, somewhere around Talon Rest, but it's hard to say. Indeed, it could be somewhere between Talon Rest and Hollisher, where the rival party will be wintering. But eventually, I made it to Kingseat. Kingseat. Definitely not just the Oblivion Imperial City without any labels on it.
I never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
I know, right? Look at it. It actually worked out so perfectly, and it's just the Oblivion map, but just without the fucking labels and stuff on it. Over here is the arena. I'm pretty sure this is the High Elf District. I forget. Elf Gardens, some shit like that. Regardless, you made it here and have the run of the place. You met up with Sir Ivas, your escort, in Kingseat, before Miranda the Manticore turned up, and Hallie sent on Tristan and Cass to have a delicious dinner date. You've been left rather in the lurch at this point in time, but there are a number of things to do or that you are interested in doing, and you have an escort here to help you. He is happy to chill out and show you around and make conversation. So where do we pick up first?
Well, I think I know who honestly should go first.
Yeah, it should probably definitely be Stray. She's waited a very, very long time.
Yeah, that's true. Although Stray is
Oh wait,
actually, so looks like
she literally said, "Be right back. Go on without me."
what?
Damn it.
sorry, Savin. Let's just look over at you instead then.
That's fine. We
But
can just
the
go pick up our money
no!
first. Don't worry, Savin. We'll just go pick up our money first. We can do that.
That's true. It's true. So the rest of the party, you are left in the company of Sir Ivas. Miranda is like vaguely followed off in Hallie's direction. Snatch her up there to do whatever. So, where is it that you guys would like to go first?
I suppose the bounty establishment would be a good place.
Yeah.
See if we haven't taken down
Yep.
some of the great beasts on their, or some of the beasts of darkness on their board.
Sure.
I'm too used to saying great beasts from the north. I really am.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. All right. You want to take the scenic route?
Yeah.
Do we
Sure.
not say great beasts here?
No, they're beasts of darkness.
You can say great beasts either way, but they're typically known to be a beast of darkness. Yeah. So Ivis will probably take you guys on a route that takes you through first the market district, just because it's the most interesting place to look at as you pass through, and then
Okay.
down to like the gardens themselves. And these are like refreshing and bright and pleasant. Bob, you can definitely tell that the ground is like the nature equivalent of consecrated here. Like once you make it to the gardens themselves, the earth is lush but not too moist, so it's not sucking at your feet. Like people are walking on the grass without care, so it's not just pathway to pathway, but their boots aren't getting particularly muddied. The grass isn't getting torn up by it. However, there are large trees, a number of which covered in like brightly scented flowers and plants. Some few scattered ones appear to have fruits on them, although there is a little sign that's been put up in front of such trees that say, "Do not pick the fruits."
Were people just picking all of the fruits? I guess so.
Well, they'll pick the fruits otherwise. So there's a sign that says, "Do not pick the fruits." You don't know why.
I'll ask.
Seems
Why
like
not
bait.
pick? Why don't you pick the fruits?
Oh, I don't know. I was pause for a moment. Maybe I do know actually. 1 second while my DM makes a skill check.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, it's mostly because there are a lot of people in the city, and there wouldn't be a single fruit left on these goddamn trees if everyone were just taking them.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes
fair.
sense.
Instead, I'm pretty sure that there's a. I'm pretty sure a priestess comes around and gathers them like every few weeks, and then they go to like orphanages and stuff because, of course, they do. Very
That's
goody
good.
two-shoes around here.
Hmm.
Eternal King's gift.
Yes. Now that I think about it, that does sound familiar.
Did you spend some time in the Kingseat orphanages, or is that just a thing that happens where you're from?
I am from an orphanage. Yeah.
Ah, the local one? Is it still open?
As far as I remember, should be. Perhaps I should go back and. Although I wasn't there the whole time, I was picked up and.
Well, regardless, I'm sure they'd be excited to see one of their own has grown up, big and strong and stuff. Please, why would anyone be mistreated in an orphanage, Bob? Children of the future. You can see that he is grinning at you. Yeah, I know. Anyway. Let's see here. Oh yeah, over there's a little I hesitate to call it a zoo, but definitely a menagerie. He'll indicate a like glass paned enclosure as he goes by. No, the local tavern. No, the menagerie is fancy magic animals that aren't inclined to like eat people to death. Some come and go, some get purchased, or some, aren't made to live in an enclosure for long. But, a lot of them are in there for their own protection.
Right.
So you found a unicorn. Huh. I don't think there's a unicorn in a menagerie. Those things are meant to be, powerful, magical, and able to defend themselves quite aptly. I don't think they'd need us.
Yes, well, we didn't actually find a unicorn. We just found traces of one.
Ah, okay. Well, worth keeping an eye out for them, I guess. They're said to be harbingers, but goodness knows of what, though.
Hmm.
And then, yeah, the walk will still probably take you, still 10, 15 minutes from the menagerie to actually get you to the bounty establishment, which you can see is a sturdily built wooden, it looks like a hunter's lodge, like the typical cabin you'd expect to find on the edge of, a forested mountain dusted lightly with snow. In this case, it's a new construction, solid wood, big fire pit out front. You can see that there are, well, they look mostly like hunter types until you realize at the very least one of them is a forest knight. They will look up and give you guys a brief, fist bump salute on their chest. And here's the bounty establishment. Great beasts far and wide are labeled up here if they're causing a particular amount of hell and havoc. And yeah, if you've killed any and you've got proof on you. Although you're knights, I don't think anyone expects you to lie. And this would be the place to find it.
Yeah, so let's start taking a look. Oh, I deleted myself by accident somehow.
He looks around. Where did the other bunny go? Oh no.
I didn't think I was even clicked on my token there. Could you just put me in there? Thank you.
Slide you back in there. Welcome back.
Yep. Yeah. Let's go ahead and see if we've taken any of these threats down.
Sure. First of all, would each of you roll me a 1d6?
Okay.
Sure.
4.
1, 2, 3. Is there a 3?
6. Look, if every single one of you gives me a unique number, I'll be fucking delighted. There are 6 of you here. It is possible. Savin, hook me up.
Oh, I didn't think I had to roll. All right, let's see.
Oh no, this is just done populating the bounty board.
All
There's
right,
another
Okay,
unique
we're almost
number.
there.
There's a 5.
All right,
We need
Stray.
Stray to give us a 3
Four.
when she
All
gets
on you.
back.
Is she not back? I thought she was back.
Oh, she is back. Stray, roll me a d6. Let's get that 3. Give me a unique number.
Come on, sure, roll 3. This will be amazing. If only we'd done it in order.
God, the odds of that would be pretty fucking steep. I think she's AFK again, or muted. What happened?
Yep. All right, DM, time to roll.
Oh, but if it's on me, it's not going to work.
Aww.
Okay.
I'm not going to keep them on temporary just for the memes. I need to, I want to populate this list and not be sat here for half an hour going, what's in here? All right,
Well-
and I shall open up my document, beasts, stats, and where to find them. Because I made a beast randomizer template, which is supremely fucking useful. Holy shit.
And it's still pretty amazing. We got
Oh yeah, you
almost
did
every
get a good
unique
spread.
number.
A good spread. All right. I've opened the players version of the guide. I was like, "Where's my table?" And it says "hidden from players." Oops.
Oops.
Give me a hot sec.
Okay.
Thought I was prepared on that occasion, and I was not. I had the player version open. Chivalry's Adventure Guide. There it is. And now down to my spooky monster table. Okay, so we have 1 dangerous small beast, 1 dangerous medium, 1 dangerous large, 1 dangerous skip huge, 2 fucking massive, and 2 herds of beasts. It's not called massive. What is it? Gargantuan is the size after huge?
Yes.
Yes. Gargantuan.
Okay. And 2 herds. All right. Amxal, give me a d12.
Okay. 1d12. 11.
Okay, that means it is necrotic. 1 small necrotic beast. Savin. D12.
Okay.
So, shit, I'm gonna need to like write this on the side because I'm never gonna be able to keep remembering this.
No, you won't be.
BPS FC TL. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one is psychic, a medium psychic based. Terrifying. D12 from you, pets.
Yep.
That one also necrotic, so a large necrotic beast. Kina, D12. Really? Another necrotic beast? Wow, you guys just pile on. 1 gargantuan necrotic beast. Everything you fight is fucking necrotic.
Listen, as a paladin, I have to fight the
To be-
darkness in the necrotic beast.
The odds are always high.
To be fair, we have fought a lot of necrotic damaged creatures and monsters.
It's true, we have.
To be fair, that means your odds of one of these bounties already being cleared by you guys is quite high. Because I do intend to check against them. Alright, now we've got 2 herds to go. Hedrah, D12. Go on, give me an 11, you know you wanna... Nope. Fucking another psychic. Okay. A psychic beast herd. I wonder what that's gonna be like. Because that
It's a
one's
hive-
definitely not something you've encountered.
It's a hive mind type thing, you know, like Zerg.
Oh, that
Oh,
makes
no.
sense. I like that. And Stray, are you back yet? I guess.
Tristan Manticores.
Well, at least I can give you something different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thunder. Thunder herd. Thunder herd.
That'll.
Thunder herd. Okay. They are not on a bounty. Those boars are too quote-unquote common for that.
They're a nuisance, but not a bounty nuisance.
Okay, and then we roll back around. Amxal.
Mhm.
1d4.
Okay.
Because they are. I have a skill set randomizer. Alright, 4. That means it is a pack leader type. Interesting. So how does Bill just the plague spreader have a pack? Okay.
It's a bunch of plague rats.
Yep. That is exactly correct.
Disgusting.
Oh, good. Stray's back now, I think.
Yep. Let's see here. Alright, give me a d4 for the Mind Slurper. Savin.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's an
Oh,
illithid.
not again. It's already
The Mind
seduced a
Slurper.
fucking frog monster.
It's religious.
Oh no.
Okay.
What?
All right, can
Religious
someone say
mind
Illithid
conqueror.
cult? I can hear an Illithid cult.
Yep,
Oh,
that's what I'm
no.
hearing.
All right.
See, Skow, I told you it
Aw.
was going to be straight destroying.
Yeah. Oh no. All right. Let's see here. Pets, give me a D4.
All right.
Monstrous. So this one is a particularly monstrous, large necrotic beast.
It's a
The Shadow of a Thousand Fangs. All right, now the Gargantuan. Kina, 1d4.
my headphones popped out. I didn't even
3.
notice.
Also monstrous. So it's a Gargantuan monstrous necrotic. Congratulations, guys. That's the shadow monster that you fought.
Nice.
Broke into it.
Nice.
Yeah, you actually have cleared one of these ones off. The Amalgus of Broken Dreams and Inky Horrors. And we've got 2 herds of beasts. 1 herd psychic, 1 herd thunder. Hedrah, 1d4. This one is a psychic herd as well. I wonder if the cult has another fucking side to it then.
2 cults warring to see who can slurp the most brains.
Possibly. This one basically is a Gene Stealer cult now that I think about it. It's really weird that you guys are just doing this to me, and it's like definitely not 40k Night Planet.
Hey, you did to yourself.
I'm trying. What's the fucking word for taking on aspects of another person?
Assimilation?
That's
No.
it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You will be assimilated.
Okay, and then the Thunder Herd.
I imagine it can be heard for miles.
Yep. Stray, roll me a 1d4. Magic. Alright, it's the herd of Thunder Horses.
The herd of thunder horses.
That sounds dope.
Thunder Horse.
That's pretty cool. I want a thunder
Yeah, that
horse.
sounds like a Death Clock song.
It is.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry, do you say Death Clock?
Yeah, Death Clock.
You've never heard
One
of Death
second,
Clock?
I thought it was Death Lock.
Nope.
The band?
Horse.
Yes.
Nope, it's always been Death Clock.
The K right in the middle.
Enjoy. Thunder Horse. I remember it well because this was on one of the Kata heroes, and I was the only person who could do a death metal growl because I did that as a backing vocalist for a while. Been up to some weird shit in my time. I don't have
Yeah,
to
we know.
growl anymore. Okay, let's see here. So I already know what this one's type is. minions, not legendary actions. This one, minions and legendaries. This one, legendary actions. You already know that this one is minions and legendaries. For the herd of hives, someone roll me a D2, please.
I guess I got it.
Yep, rock on. All right, it is a minion spawner. And for the herd of thunder horses, Savin, D2.
Okay.
All right, also minions. I suspect they'll be summoning those like fucking mobile thunder clouds. I'm gonna have to do like 12 like thunder spear friends. All right. Set to all players. I shall mark them on the map by their numbers, and you guys will have evidence of what those numbers are. Okay. What's the payout on the Amalgus? That's a good question. Let's see here. The thing's CR was pretty fucking immense. And the rest of the party isn't here to like claim that reward to the other half of them, so it's just your split. Good for you guys. Not that they're missing out. They have access to biggest daddy's big wallet.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have access to basically every fund they need. Until it gets stolen from them in the City of Thieves.
Or by Bob.
Or by Bob.
Okay.
6,000 elect. No, I mean, that's pretty good. It's
Yeah,
pretty good.
that's a foul for each of you.
Nice.
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 Or, split out more between your rando companions.
Yeah, we should
Yeah, we got
pay our minions, so that's...
So
They
that's
literally all fought in
8?
that encounter.
So that's what, a share of 8.
9.
Do you want to give B girl her name? I forget.
No, she
Tiara.
doesn't get to share. She doesn't even fight.
Okay.
She did fight. She was in that fight shooting at them.
Yeah, and she shot one of us. That was her contribution to the fight.
That
That
is
was all
true.
she did.
Yeah.
So then that's an 8-way split, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tiara's going to do some pouting, but sure. So, as you walk into the bounty office, the smell of wood smoke is pretty strong in here. You can see that there is a large fireplace, although it's been left down just to the smouldering coals and embers. A particularly, I suppose, wide lad is sat in front of a counter sharpening a set of arrows. They look to be very, very wickedly hooked and tipped pieces. And no, Fang Shadows was not the big snake. Yep. 750 Electrum. And yeah, we'll look up at you. Noble sirs,
Hello there.
welcome to my establishment. How can I help you?
Here to claim a bounty.
To climb a bounty? Well, that'd be an interesting one. We've got a number up here on the board. Which in particular?
The amalgus of broken dreams and inky horrors.
Cool. Quirk a brow. You
I'll look
don't
to my-
say.
Yeah, I'll look to my companions, knowing one of them has like the shadow cloth or whatever, and motion for them to pull
Yeah,
that
I'll
out.
hold it up. Hold it up,
Alright.
believing. Let it shimmer the whatever I can do with it.
Yeah, I mean, you hold it up and it's just a sheet of shadow. It obscures you, like, makes you a darker image on the other side of it. This is a piece of that beast.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be damned. Well, I mean, it's 6,000 in coin. If you'd like to take this slip, I suppose, then it will come out the bounty establishment's bank. He reaches underneath the counter and pulls out a piece of parchment on which he begins to scroll and sign. Names, please.
Ariel, Astriel.
Just yoink the one here. I'm sure you can all take a payout. Scroll your name in and slide the parchment over. And that Interpay's office should be up in the Bastion, first floor, first entrance on the side. Look for the miserly receptionist bloke.
Very well.
Miserly.
Thank you very much.
Of course. You can't be anything but miserly. You work with money all day.
True.
There's only one name on the slip, and it's just Ariel's, just for the sake of having someone to hand it in.
Do you not trust me to give you a share of the money?
Right, noble sirs, there'll be no fighting over cash here.
I'm
Perhaps
only
you'd be interested in any of the others' bounties here. Happy to mark them down on you if you got a map.
Ooh.
Can't hurt to know the locations, and if we manage to be around there, to take them down.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Hopefully I'm not just sending a lot of you poor bastards off to your deaths, but considering you're taking one of the dangerous ones off of this list, less worried of that now, ain't I?
Perhaps just a tad.
Okay. Legious the Plague Spreader. Have to reveal his area. You have not seen it before. Blegus is a particularly nasty beast that appears to have enthralled the local rats of the swamp around there and uses them for spreading nasty plagues. Luckily, the area is mostly ringed by a river, which has kept it from spreading for too far, but that's an inevitability.
Mm.
I should put big, bright one.
This land has enough problems to worry about already. Kingseat can have a plague spreading around.
Exactly. There you go. That's Blegus the Plague Spreader. Up in the top left.
Top left. All the way
Gura.
down. I see.
Right, let's see here. Now, Mind Slurper. Hard to say exactly what it is, but we hear tales of an Illithid, which is a particularly nasty psychic beast. Likes to spread its tendrillous influence out to others.
They the ones with the octopus head?
Yeah, Squiddy boys.
Ah, yeah. Nasty stuff.
Exactly, there is. Very nasty bastards.
Heard plenty of rumors over in the jungle about the deserts down south.
I suppose that makes sense then for finding them in a mountain on the outskirts.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Very south and east in a mountain range. That was a terrible polygon reveal. It's a real jank polygon of mine. Let's just neaten that up.
There was an attempt.
There was an attempt. Let's make that a color that's not red when it's sat in a fucking mountain. There we go. Green. Green will do. All the way down there.
Oh, that's I can't see that corner. It's like just off the map.
What do you mean you can't see it?
Zoom in or zoom out.
Yep, one of your zoom levels needs changing.
I see. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's weird that it does that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the Shadow of a Thousand Fangs is actually not entirely far away from us. Not a pleasant beast and all, but an elusive one. We know where it's meant to be, but can't find the fucking thing.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Well, that's a hop, skip, and a step away.
It is, as had said many nights, and as have fallen many nights.
Probably go down, find it, be back in a week.
Oof. Well, someone thinks highly of themselves. It's smart enough to know it don't want to be found.
That's fair enough.
It's definitely been majoritively plaguing on the weaklings. You know, fresh-eyed knights. Or, you know, hunter groups, or just... We got bounty hunters here who ain't night folk, of course, and some of them have been quite successful in their time.
I'm just saying we got a really good spot on our team, and I'll pat Bob.
Alright. Druid certainly helps. And over here, the herd of hives happens to
Oh.
operate in a number of fields.
Oh wow, that's right where I want. That's right near a location I need to check out anyway.
Is that so? If you
Yeah.
don't mind me asking, what do you need to check out around there?
A giant dungeon that is entirely a mimic.
You have legend, you have land lore. Can't say I know much about a giant mimic. Mimic? Over the 15. Okay, I've heard of a giant mimic. Didn't know there was anything of that sort around there, of course.
Fair enough. Heard it from a reliable source, although it is possibly outdated.
Oh, I see. Old books, I see how it is.
Well, I mean, it's not like you can imagine a giant mimic who's is a dungeon.
Is a very fair point.
Probably eaten enough to grow that big.
Fair. And the other herd, it's pretty far away and out of hand, but they definitely did trample and destroy 3 villages in the area. So no one can resettle near otherwise a quite decent bit of mining land. There you are.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think it's north and west of there somewhere. There's a bit of particularly good mining village that got quite flattened by the thunder horses.
Well, the river should pass that area, like southward somewhere.
A river? Nah, river meets the ocean before it gets to there.
How close we're talking about?
I don't know, you willing to pay?
Just gets a dash out. Yeah, I am.
Alright, 10 lecky a piece. And I'll open up a few bits on that map for you.
Oh, okay. What a character. And what?
Electrum.
Oh, 10 a piece. Oh, okay.
10 Electrum a hex. 10 lecky a piece.
Okay. And I drop 20 GP.
Alright. So this river ends here. And he'll throw on the river, the like ocean tiles themselves for free. And now, do you want north of these revealed tiles or closer to the horses?
Yeah, I like just nice around the we can get the info around the hoof reach as well, right?
Possibly.
Yeah, but that's preemptively. Let's get some tiles cleared up there.
Right. There you go. They're along ocean's edge. There you go.
Nice.
But yeah, the river leads into the ocean long before it reaches that portion of the field.
At least we got so keep it along the shore.
Yeah, you can follow the shore towards it. And I believe that's all the information I've got for you. And of course, your big old payout.
Yes. That swamp area, though, that bill gas, I guess.
Alright. Blegus is in a swamp. It's surrounded, like, ringed. It's basically an island and a lake.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, I don't really have any map into that area.
Oh well. We'll just have to scout the area ourselves sometime.
Alright. Who knows? Some other enterprising group might find themselves up there. Put Blegus out of our collective miseries.
Wouldn't that be good?
Certainly would. We will nod politely at the lot of you.
So, you're the only one that has any cartographical knowledge of the areas, or?
I'm hardly the only one. There's a cartographer's guild down in Market District. But no one's got a complete map of everything, especially since it tends to keep changing.
Such is the nature of our lands.
To the very particulars, the northwestern reaches of the map are largely inexplorable and fucking just a write-off. Say, majoritively south and west. And south and east.
Oh, at least I got that info.
Alright.
I just flick him a gold for it. What should take for that?
Oh, yeah. Alright then, a little bit of extra advice. If you find yourself in the position of looking up some particularly nice munitions, and he will gesture at one of the arrows, wicked hooked things that he was sharpening, go and ask for Mirabelle down in the market by the Fletchers. She's one of their apprentices, but makes the finest arrows.
We'll
Her
keep
bows
that
are
in
crap,
mind.
so don't try and buy one of them, but her arrows fantastic.
Interesting. I just elbow Faunra.
What?
Sounds like a good deal for crossbows here.
Could be.
Tiara does a little buzz salute. Something better than a hand crossbow might not be a bad idea. She just has that wonder blasting still with 4 shots left in it. She could just stop blasting.
That thing doesn't have a recharge, correct?
No, it doesn't
No.
have recharges.
No, it does not.
It is great. It's 2d4 plus 4 bludgeoning. But, yeah.
Alright then. Shall we let Stray have the big moment she's been waiting such a very long time for?
Of course, Stray. Art thou up to it? Yeah.
You dead man?
Shall we move on to saving time then and give you yet more recovery?
I've only been awake for like an hour. Give
Mm.
me a second. I got a cure for this.
Self slap in the face.
Is it more going to the bathroom?
No. Go ahead with do saving thing. I've got a double shot.
Okay.
Yeah, you are in a large and lovely restaurant. There is like stained wooden floors, great big tables, cozy warm fireplace for the winter. People have put up little bits of like winter flower decor that's keeping the air nice and fresh. The smell of baked breads and warm stews and basically just, typical winter fare food is strong in the air. Cassie is, she looks very entertained. She's grinning to herself as she is escorted to a spot to sit. They literally take away a chair and then bring out what appeared to be like a padded seating mat so she can plonk her horse butt down on it. I'll be damned, look at that.
What do you know? Finally some hospitality for you.
I haven't been able to sit down in a proper chair since leaving the Nighthold.
Trist cannot help himself grinning a little bit when she says proper chair as she sits on a little mat on the floor, but he'll nod along. Oh. Yeah, that's promising for the rest of the experience.
Well, here's hoping.
See what kind of wines they have. Speaking of proper.
That is a good idea. And yeah, there is, if you wave gently, a waiter will walk on over. He will also pause and ask to take your belongings or move them to a cloakroom.
Yeah, Trist will give up his knapsack and keep the sword, as you do, proper knight.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Cassie does much the same.
I'd had any warning I could have dressed for the occasion, but...
Yeah, same. The butler, if anything, only looks amused. Here you go, wine lists. And he will hand you like some folded card lists. And you can see they've had written on them like they're probably translations from Common as well to Elven and Giantish.
Or wouldn't it be from Elven to Common? I mean, come on, Elves make the best wine. We all know that. They'll have to have fancy names.
No, the elf ones will have fancy names, but it's probably humans actually making the best wines. Everyone knows that elves make the best sink hooch.
Wow. All right, fair enough.
Typically, like, the elves are all, like, hiding basically in trees and canopies and were until, like, a halfway point in this continent's history thought of as the baddies because they all lived in the forest where people go crazy. So they don't exactly have, like, established vineyards and stuff. But they probably would have fantastic, like, I'm not sure if this is poison or alcohol kinds of drinks.
What's
the answer
the
is
difference?
Yes. Exactly. To them, very little. And yeah, Cass, surprising nobody as the Goth Hoss, will order red wine.
Yeah, just does much the same. Something nice and expensive because it's the first time he's gotten to be in a nice restaurant in forever.
Yeah. The butler will nod, and then as a bottle and glass is being brought to you, Cass will let out a long sigh and let the tension bleed out. A chance to relax. That never really feels like relaxing. I've always hated the sensation here in Kingseat that I'm being watched at all times.
You probably are. So many eyes around here, and what's the old saying? The eternal king sees all within his realm.
I hope he's not looking too closely. That would be terribly perverse.
Well, Tristan dropped his voice a little quieter. Yeah, from what Tammy says, him being an old pervert wouldn't surprise me necessarily.
Hmm.
But
That's a
no,
possibility.
I'm sure it's just the network of spies and informants. Probably not literal. But either way, no reason to dwell on it. They know what they know. And we have
Yes,
nothing to hide.
so. Well, you have nothing to hide. I am a lady woven in secret and mystery.
Oh, yes, of course, of course. My apologies. A lady must have her secrets.
Exactly. She will smirk, and as the wine is delivered, it is particularly delicious. And food, like I was supposed to say food cards. Those food things. There's things with where they write the names of the menus. The menus are brought to you. God, I need another hour to wake up. Jesus. They brought you your food cards. Point at the prettiest picture of the thing you want in your mouth hole.
You just fill out the card and hand it back to the waiter here. That's how that works now.
Oh yeah, of course. It's the food telegram. Bacon, stop. Bacon, stop.
Don't spoil what Tristan orders here.
Bacon, fried bacon.
It is gonna be like rare ass steak though, because my god.
Yeah. Cassie will be going for. You guys have been eating like a lot of road pie. She is going to go with salad and a soup. Big tasty soup. And yeah, the waiter will continue to bring stuff away. So, Trist, have you ever actually eaten in a restaurant like this?
Once when my mentor in things arcane brought me to Kingseat the last time. I don't think it was this particular venue, but something of the same sort. It's about as good an orphan boy as me is likely to get.
I know there tends to be a lot of orphans in knighthood, but well, your family situation is certainly far from complicated these days, isn't it?
Far beyond complicated, anyway.
Of course, Mr. Inspiris.
Oh, speaking of people knowing things.
She will smirk. Honestly, I was hoping to bait some kind of surprise, cutlery drop, but I don't think. No, I don't think if anyone's paying attention, she will half and look around. That would have been really easy.
No, we need to talk about the amazing dragons we've slain, or air some nobleman's dirty laundry. Actually, that'd probably get people here more alert.
Possibly. This is the high residence, I suppose.
Ain't trading gossip like we trade in steel.
Of course, and I'm sure both are just as plenty poisonous.
Indeed.
Yes, you've mentioned your mentor before. They were Tauric as well?
That's right. From Arona Fields, actually.
Huh. Well, undoubtedly I know of them then. It was my old stomping ground, so to speak.
Yeah, the Knight Enchanter.
Huh. She pauses for a moment and considers. Yvain. Yes?
That's the one.
I'm familiar with her. Familiar indeed. Like, taps her chin and ponders for a moment. Can you give me an insight check?
Sure. I can fail an insight check for you.
I'm waiting for that to be her mom.
That's
That
your
would be...
grandma.
Oh, God! Yeah! Tristan! You did it! My son!
You did it. Alright. I'm gonna whisper a thing at you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. Come on, Cassie's mom. It's got it going on.
She'll snap herself back to reality a moment later and smile as your meal is brought over. I also know of her older sister, the Mayor Hedrah, unsurprisingly.
Yeah. I think I had the pleasure of meeting her once or twice. Came over for a stop by on one winter's night.
She was always, I was going to say stubborn as a horse, but obviously that's a rather moot point. But, an unfortunate widower, quite a young age.
Is she talking about Yvain or Yvain's sister?
Yvain's sister in this case.
Yeah, Yvain mentioned. Never said what happened to her husband, though.
What happens to most people who have, fallen of mysterious circumstances and positions of power? She'll make a chompy motion. Monsters in the night. She took it quite hard, obviously, but well, the Night Enchanter is a strong enough woman and apparently makes for quite strong support in such instances.
Yeah, strong woman's putting it lightly. Lady of Steel, they called her, and rightfully so. I'm sure her sister's much the same way.
And she taught you mounted combat? Pontoric back?
That's right. That's how I took to partnering with you so easy.
Oh, you're just a natural, I'm sure. I'm hardly as muscular as Yvain.
Oh, but you're sprightly enough. Much faster.
I'll take that compliment where I can get it. Yes, my Yvain was always much more of a charger. Probably took after her father more.
Yeah, that's right. Taught me the double lance charge maneuver. Nothing quite so fearsome as a knight and a centaur, both clad in plate and wielding lances, barreling towards you.
You should have seen her husband back in her father back in the day. Some would call that, though, a triple lance charge.
Is that so?
Indeed, indeed. She will smirk.
You seem quite familiar with the family. You learn any of that swordsmanship from them?
Oh, goodness, no, they never taught me the blade. Look at me, I'm much too sprightly. I had to learn that on my own initiative. I figured out some of magic from your teacher, but, well, much more inclined to the actual wizardly arts than I am to enchantment.
You learned from Yvain too, huh?
We could say that, only very briefly.
She did have an apprentice right before I arrived at the tower. Maybe we just missed each other.
Oh, goodness, no. No, I was never Yvain's apprentice.
Tristan
I
will
don't know who
raise a
her other
couple
apprentice
eyebrows.
might have been. What?
Just curious then how you came to learn from her.
Well, maybe she learned from me. That's obviously not quite the case. She's far and away more powerful than I, but she shrugs. It's a complicated story, honestly. My time in Arona Fields is a messy and confusing one.
Well, I've had an unfortunate case of having my soul bared out to the party, but Tristan will glance around at the quiet little restaurant corner we're in and say, no better time to tell a story than here, away from prying ears of the rest of the group.
She pauses and puts down her fork after a moment, thinking. I'm quite a bit older than I look. Yvain is my daughter.
Tristan will blink.
What?
Wait, what? Did you just say like Tristan's mentor is her daughter?
Yep.
Wow, that's not what I was expecting at all.
Okay.
Here I go, open again.
Here we go. It's mama time.
She like scratches the back of her head and glances away.
Tristan's
How
gonna
long do
lean
centaurs
back in
live?
his chair
So
and
young.
do a little whistle. Yeah. Well, would not have expected you to have any children, Cass. Never mentioned anything like that.
Yes, and I'd rather it didn't go mentioned. As far as they're concerned, I'm quite deceased.
Right, of course. Huh.
Is Cassiopeia even her real name?
I don't know. Does Trist ask that?
Yeah, What is Yvain's last name? I don't think we've ever established.
I mean, Yvain took the last name of the city, of the town of Arona Fields. She would be Knight Enchanter Yvain Dorona.
Okay, so also just like Cassio.
Yeah, but of course, like there are probably a shit ton of centaurs that don't have a family name and have also gone by Dorona. So much like your Delants, they all
Right.
have a bastard name. But I suppose if you're the mayor and the mayor's sister, it's not a bastard name; it's a family name. Cass's family name.
Yeah. So I guess I'll ask that then. That seems like a good segue. You're an actual member of the Arona family, huh?
Indeed, my boyfriend at the time. Well, it's confusing enough. We never married. Whenever I had children, and he met his unfortunate end, and I apparently did some 20 summers later. But his was the donor name, so I took it anyway, because it's a bastard name, obviously. It doesn't really matter who holds it or not. But I gave it to my daughters in truth. Technically, they have my boyfriend's surname, not mine. But his is the traditional, in truth, mayorship and land ownership.
Like,
Aronis.
Will that be their father's name anyway, though?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
It works together quite neatly. It's just, as I say, it's differently spelt. His was Jacob Aronis. Aronus.
I don't know. Now there's 2 Jacobs in the campaign. How am I going to keep them straight?
I know,
Stop
right?
using
Luckily,
that
this
name,
one's,
please.
Well, I mean, this one's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Matters to me.
This is true. Yeah, he's been past now a great many years, unfortunately. Our relationship was not exactly a long-lived one. Through no fault of our own, just fate, as it happens. Beasts being beasts, and me not being a knight or a fighter back then.
Well, condolences, I suppose.
Appreciate it. I've not really talked about it in a long time. I have other secrets yet, too. But, well, I think one bomb is enough for a singular evening before it becomes quite spoiled.
Listen, as long as you're not secretly an Inspirus under that Herona, I think I'll leave you to whatever secrets you want to keep there.
I am certainly not Inspirus. I understand your mother got around, but I don't think to that degree. It would be quite impressive.
Tristan will just shake his head. I don't even know anymore.
I don't know. Are you glad to find out that you have family in all these places?
Well, yeah, of course. Glad to have actual family around. Just, I don't know. Figured if there was, it'd be a mother in a cottage somewhere, not a gaggle of harpies in an abandoned wizard's tower with dragon's blood in their veins.
True, I suppose that's a bit of a hardcore swing in a certain direction to speak. She will then wave over for a drink, and instead of wine, it's just a bottle of whiskey and a number of shot glasses. Slide over a gold coin.
Oh, at that part of the evening, huh? All right. Well, Prost.
Salash. What is it? Fucking, what was the Irish for cheers? It's not slashed. Is it slante? Yes, she'll give you a slante. And knock back a shot. There's no saving it from Mom's Zone.
The bully.
It's okay. Now Cass can be my mommy. This is fine.
Sure, he wants to give you hairbrushes. And she is young at heart. At secretly evil heart.
That beats once every full moon.
No, it just beats when she come.
Ugh.
And then she pulls off her mask, and it was Vel the entire time.
No, it was always Agent 47. Goddamn. Yeah, she'll knock back a couple of shots for you once the meal is done, and then dessert comes out. What do you take for dessert?
You thought it was horse, mommy, but it was me, Theo.
You know what? We should share a cake.
Aww. Oh shit, you're right. This is another issue, mummy issues level.
No, it's okay. We're only level 4 now, guys. There's still some saving him.
There's still some space to go before we initially trick you, and then somehow you fuck your mum. Sorry. That's been my end game goal since the entire beginning of this.
There's not a lot of room left to go. I think at level 5 it just becomes terminal. I can only get it up to MILFs.
Fair.
All right, level 4. Here we are. Yeah.
I mean, hopefully I don't actually look particularly old. She will say is like I know. This is more just the thought she has to herself after a couple of shots of whiskey and a slice of cake.
Yes, please. Never expect you were old enough to have a kid at all, much less my mentor.
Oh, is it cat? Of course it is.
Yeah, of course.
It's probably got nice little chunks of like candied ginger in it and everything.
Oh god.
Yum yum yum. Tristan is a carrot. Oh no, this is Love of Gingers, right? Okay. Alright, just talking about Tristan secretly a carrot. He unzips his man suit and he's been a giant carrot, but it's just why the centaurs love him. Must munch.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give Cass my carrot later.
Oh my.
No. Wait, what was she saying a second ago?
Yeah, I was hoping I didn't seem to be, entirely old looking. I've got many, many, many years ahead of me.
Yeah, I didn't actually hold on. Before I say anything, I'm gonna roll a thing. Gonna roll me some, I don't know, nature? How long do centaurs normally live? Fuck.
Alright, yeah, let's do nature.
Eh.
About 80 years.
Alright, hold on. It's mental math time. Just not as much of a retard as I am.
Yep.
Mental squint for a moment. So, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, is he one?
Carrot.
Yeah, that's the carrot. I'm gonna get Cass later. That long, huh? I didn't, know centaurs lived much longer than humans.
Oh, true. I should look quite beshriveled by now. That is the results of, well, put down to magic and alchemy.
Ah, you got a philosopher's stone tucked away in that pack of yours somewhere.
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
Oh no, you haven't been eating arts of beasts of darkness to gain their youthful vigor, have you?
I think that would just drive me insane. Probably work, but it would drive me quite insane.
Who says it hasn't?
She will flash you a grin. What's your passive perception?
9?
It's definitely quite the grin.
Oh no.
But it's hard to tell if she's fucking with you or not, though, by this point.
I'm just gonna roll a thing real quick. I'm just gonna roll intelligence. Trist, how much of a dumb shit are you?
You want to give yourself disadvantage for being caught up? Never mind. Now you need to.
Just right over his head. Too busy staring at centaur titties.
But yeah, Cass has got quite the few years on her. Yvain is like 30.
Yeah. Trist's brain is slowly breaking. It's fine though.
That's
not
cool.
gonna question it too hard. Yes, that'd be rude.
She probably notices that you're having, some issue with the reality of this and is going to pour you another shot and herself another one while she's at it before cheersing you.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That wash away the confusion.
Much easier than thinking, I would say.
The Stray School of Technology.
Keep it up and you'll get to learn all of the other secrets.
Guess your daughter had the same saying. Don't think, just act, and if you can't stop thinking, drink.
Oh. I hope she didn't take to the drink too hard.
No, just the acting part, mostly.
Fair enough. That sounds about right. Issue a grin. And I hope you don't mind that I'm not a virgin.
Just spread his arms like, hi, hello.
Fair point. Well, your predilection does seem to have been for the small and sprightly and bouncy.
Yeah. Well, sprightly anyway. Duh. Motherly.
I'm gonna make a perception bet how to hear that. I'm gonna give it disadvantage. She's also been drinking quite heavily.
I'm not sure if I wanted to pass or fail.
I know, right? That's the fun of it. I was like, why am I typing out her roll? She has a character sheet.
Nat one. All right. Is clearly an incredible compliment, Tris just said.
Yeah, whatever you said, she's touched. She doesn't know what you said, though, because she was, not paying attention for half a second and doesn't want you to realize that. So she's like, oh, how touching.
All right. Time to stuff face with carrot cake.
Yep. She'll happily join you on that. I suppose after this, at some point, we should go and pick up our large swaths of money. Although I have a Black Knight broker who's a little bit different to the ones that you'll likely be seeing.
Yeah, you Black Knights sure have it good.
It's true. I mean, it certainly has its benefits. We're seen as terribly mercenary, and I suppose in a way it is.
Yeah.
But that's efficient. Sometimes you need someone who will do something because they must, not because...
No reason to call it mercenary, yeah. If you don't get rewarded for doing good deeds, well, charity only takes you so far.
It depends what the pragmatists think, really. There are some Black Knights who believe that there is honor in the nature of making a promise or a pact in the first place, and then there are others who respect the idea of us being, only doing something as important as someone who's willing to put money to the job. But,
And
of
which
course,
are
it's
you?
just cost people their lives in the past. Which am I? I don't know. I think I've been both in my time. And these days, obviously, the task is quite a bit more grandiose, considering I'd like to see, Veltstrung and Blood Eagled in the sun.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a sight?
So I probably fall more into the honor of the deal more than the money of the worth side of things. Facing up against our ancient foe, I don't think there's anyone here who can pay enough for what that contract's real worth is. But I have taken it nonetheless.
Well, you're probably right, but the way Cammy acts, or Cammy acts, maybe they can at least come close, throwing that platinum around like it's candy.
It's possible. But at the same time, then, How would I spend a treasury's worth of money, you know?
The world's second centaur-sized wizard tower.
I suppose. She like ponders for a moment. No, much as like I would just take the initial fee, it's much less to be concerned about. I'd like to carve out a piece of land and call it my own again someday and retire in peace next to a forest without wondering if monsters are going to come creeping out of it to attack in the night.
Well, there's a bit of town up north. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but use a lady mage.
True, I suppose.
The last couple weeks I've been thinking more and more about if I ever live long enough to retire. I might just take my sad sack of Dragon Knight gold and head up that way.
I don't know, it's a bit soon to be thinking of the future. There are two ways to be free of the demons of the past. One of them is everlasting peace, which is obviously all but unattainable. And the other is being so powerful you live without fear. I think the latter is more achievable, but it definitely involves a dead Velthramar.
Well, I'll drink to that. Just gonna pour out a couple more shots.
Yep, clink, chug. Okay. So, Hallie, moo.
Moo?
It is
Hold
your
on,
time.
I have one last thing here.
Never
Of
mind.
I was
it's not your
told
time.
before we ended last session that this wasn't just a restaurant. They had a sauna.
They do.
I know Cass wants to go get her money, but sauna though.
Oh, all right. You've changed my mind. Let's go. That's true. Spa, not just sauna, so you can get properly pampered.
Hell yes. Gonna get this centaur the nicest massage.
Yep. You guys can, of course, take the whiskey bottle with you.
Alright. Now I'm satisfied.
All right. And you get to see Cassie in nothing but a towel.
Nice.
Here's the thing, do you let them shave you properly? Or do you keep your butch stubble?
It's not butch. Trist has a neatly trimmed beard. It's the one thing he takes care of because he doesn't want to be a neck beard.
It's true. That's
yes,
very
he will let them give him a trim.
Yeah.
Not gonna go full shaven because unfortunately, and no one must ever know, but Trist has a serious baby face under all that.
That's fair.
Yeah, the beard makes him look like not a 14-year-old.
I feel that. I feel that hard.
Help, I'm in this and I don't like it.
I'm in this picture and I don't like it.
Savin,
What?
what do you mean that nobody has to know?
I mean, nobody needs to know that Trist has a baby face.
We see your face all the fucking time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but with the beard, it doesn't look like baby face. It's fine.
No.
That's true. The beard
No,
correctly. The beard correctly ages Trist to looking like somber and dragonly. He was very gratified when his beard finally came in and he stopped looking like a 13-year-old.
Your DC deception was 20.
You don't have to roll deception to look nice. Go away.
Yeah, he's not a hobo like Bob who has to roll deception to look nice.
Oof.
Bob,
Wow.
I mean, Bob on purpose dresses like an actual potato sack boy.
Anyway, Callie, you may now take the floor.
Yeah, so Miranda is with you. So why did you, put in money for their stuff?
Well, I've been watching this Will They Won't They for like months, and it got really annoying.
I still don't think they'll fuck though.
No. I assume this is like post coitus conversation.
Oh, no, this is just like walk through the park on the way to a place to go perform all the many coitus.
Okay.
And she is just sort of grinning and observing. There are like young people around, dressed up for winter in their scarves, just enjoying a walk in the park. And what about yourself? Have you, lady of many partners?
Not for a long time.
Really? I thought there was a Minotaur thing. Or maybe it's just your family. They're very, a lot.
Yeah. But no, I've mostly been really, really heckin' busy.
Well, I guess so. Trying to save the world or just, not dying it?
Both. Mostly just make sure my friends don't die.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can agree with that. I may not look the part, but I traveled for a time with Il Franco and performed paladinly duties, beating ass.
Hmm.
No official knighting. I'm about as transient as he is.
Well, yeah. I had a lot during Hoof's Reach, but like I said, been pretty busy. Been on the road a lot, mostly milkies.
They do look like delicious milkies.
I mean, you tried them.
Well, I mean, yeah, but they look delicious like right this second too.
Sorry, still a little bit sleepy.
That's okay.
But yeah, the thing with you was certainly a surprise. From everything that I've read, manticores typically, uh, well, takes a lot of couplings before kiddos. Usually not more than one.
I guess you are, in fact, just that fertile.
Mhm.
Stick a whole brood of bat cats in you.
Yes.
Or I would. I should probably not stick more in you if you're going to continue traveling around with your friends, not getting them killed, because that means you'd be walking around with babs in you, like, all the time.
That's for after we're done what we're doing.
Oh, and what are your plans after you're done what you're doing?
Well, I mean, I gotta go home and raise kids.
Yeah? So, how many of those kids could you see, little flappy wings and fluffy mitzies?
Hmm. It would be really fun to beat my mom's record.
How
Wait,
many is her
I
record?
think. Then again, I've been away from home for a while. I might have a lot more brothers and sisters.
I didn't see any really small ones, but she was porgent before I left. Not by me, by your pops.
Oh, that I knew. Mom and Dad only had eyes for each other.
Strange.
I suppose.
Well, I suppose not strange, but it's strange that both people had just eyes,
I don't remember. I don't think Mom and Dad ever told me much stories about their youth. I'm pretty sure they probably went around having fun, but.
I will never understand the idea of having just like a wife.
Yeah, some Minotaurs do, some Minotaurs don't.
While you are out on your epic journey, and I am lazing around doing whatever it is that I want to do. You should find me, like, I don't know, like, half a dozen more wives. I think that'd be pretty good.
That would bring more life into the world.
Yeah, that part. Definitely not just to sate my endless needs. Speaking of, we're nearly at this hotel.
Oh, yeah, and I already have us booked up.
Excellent.
And plenty of juice sent up to the room.
Cool. Yeah, on the corner of the guild residence is a particularly large, like, visitor center / hotel. Miranda still has to, like, stoop a little bit to get in through the door because she's just fucking tall as hell.
Isn't she like 9'6" or something?
Yeah. And there are bigs around, but certainly not often in the 9-foot range.
Yeah, makes sense. Isn't this city mostly humans?
It's mostly human, but they cater to some Tor and there are probably some quite tall half-orcs occasionally around.
Although I know we said it last session, I really like this city background you have.
It's just the city out of Oblivion.
Oh, okay.
Behold the arena. Just literally the arena out of Oblivion.
It has been so long since I played that game.
Yep. But it worked perfectly, so I took the labels off. Or found, a version without the labels on it. I think it's just called the Imperial City. And Cyrodiil is the landmass. State? I guess a state. The state of Cyrodiil. It's a weird way to call it, but that kind of is more what it is than it is a country.
I think it's just called the Imperial Province.
No, it's definitely Cyrodiil.
Yeah, Cyrodiil, the Imperial Province.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see here. So you are quite far along as a pamper happy, lovinist Moo.
Mm-hmm.
So she will have to be careful with you. What I'm hearing.
What month is?
Butt stuff.
And all of a sudden, Savin was paying attention again.
He's AFK right now. Yeah. She'll pause like, I've never understood, like, pregnant circle on the front. Like, I feel like you'd give everything there concussion. They say don't shake a baby, but, like, you know.
I mean, and also, Hallie has a mouth and massive milkers.
This is also true. But those could be busy during butt stuff, you know.
True.
Which is what she intends to make sure of and become very fed. Would you like to give me an athletics check?
Sure.
You proved nubile enough, for sure. But yeah, as it stands, Miranda sees it fit to spend like the next probably like 3-4 hours or so seeing that your various needs and her own are quite well sated before you are freed once more to pillow talk. There, much better. She'll get up and she pauses to fetch juice and then just pours it for you. She's quite full of milk by this point. The idea of more liquids is not exactly appealing to her.
You slosh, she slosh, just with different things.
Just different things.
Different white liquids.
Yep. Well, I mean, there's a per lesson, but you get the drift. So yeah, she'll pour you the juice and then hand that over. So, what is it that you plan to do then after the winter has finished?
Finish my little crusade with my friends.
How long will that take?
I have no idea. How far along are we? Let me think. Hurt. And now let me look at the quest. We've got 2 out of
7.
7. What is that? 22% of the way through?
Some number.
A Matt's number.
28. Yep. Look at me knowing it offhand.
Yay.
Says
Right,
the
I will
math
blink.
major.
Yeah, I know my times tables through.
I know my multiplications.
That's not multiplications. That's your divisions.
Yep.
Same
Same
difference. really.
difference. Yeah.
It's the same brain of mental
No.
math.
Yeah, multiplication and division is the same side. That's derivative. They're absolutely the same thing.
Glad she agrees.
But your mental faculties work actually different. They measure that when you divide versus you
No,
multiply.
mathematically, division and multiplication are the same thing. They are identical.
Yeah, but you're using different parts of your brain. They have actually studied that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Brenda's gonna half. Darn it. That seems like it's gonna take you a long while. And like multiple winters of, murdering monsters and stuff.
Ah.
I wonder if I should help Bill Franco with his thing still then.
Oh, what's this thing?
The searching for a princess.
All right, I remember him muttering something about that into Tajana's tits.
Yeah. I think he went up to the Dragon Hold around the time that I went up to Hoof's Reach, following clues or getting in touch with the person who commissioned him. I don't actually know who gave him his job.
Savin came back to the only information he needs to know.
I think someone from there is the person who paid him to find the red-eyed princess. Fucking Kingseat, let's go!
Well, my immediate plans are I'm going to go home and give birth to our daughters, and then hand them off to my sisters and my family at large. They'll take care of them while I'm busy for now.
Oh, that sounds good. I'll have to make sure to keep on stopping by to take care of him. I think finding a princess is good. Heck, maybe she'll be like, old enough to be a wife.
Maybe.
I think a princess, it's a good catch, a good find. You still get to be, top girl, of course.
Yeah.
First lady of my chivalrics. She'll puff up her chest, flex her beans.
Hallie will try to poke at the beans, but then discover that 3 hours has drained her, and she'll just nuzzle back into the covers.
Yep. Give you head pats instead. He might still be there. If not, I'll have to go find him, but that's not... Actually, that might be hard. He's kind of really good at not being found when he doesn't want to be.
I can cast sending if you want.
Oh, don't do that. He's got, like, Heka protections.
Oh.
He spent a really long time being a spy.
I mean, it's not like sending lets me know where anyone is.
Yeah, but it still, like, bumps into people's heads, so... I don't think it would be safe. I've never seen anyone try. But he can see things that can't be seen and can avoid, like the reverse. It's impressive.
God.
I also think there are multiple Il Francos. Or he has clones of himself running around.
Or a teleportation accident.
It could be. She'll shrug helplessly. I don't know. There's a lot about that wolf that is very mysterious.
All right. Well, I'll be sure to send you lots and lots of sendings when I have the spare time for it. That does use up spell slots that I need to use for, healing.
Understandable. I don't have many spells. I have smites. I'd like to think I have spells, but let's face it, I don't. I use that for smiting instead.
Well, I think we're going to be in town for the next couple of days if you want to stick around.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Yay!
Yeah. Let's slide back over to the other party. You've gotten your bounty script after, Cyrus took you out on the scenic route and a nice walk.
Yeah. I mean, I know where I'm heading.
Yeah, where to next?
Well, the mainstay, the main place of the town, the Eternal Bastion.
Sure. I'll come along if you're just, heading in there to get paid.
Well, I'm gonna try something else other than getting paid in there. Don't know if I'll actually succeed.
What would that be?
Trying to secure an audience with the king.
Give me an insight.
Okay. Let's see. Insight. 12.
He looks deeply amused.
I don't think I'll actually succeed at it. But you never know.
Yeah, say that. Yeah, I have a favor. He'll pull out what appears to be like a little clay sheet. He doesn't hand it over to you, but he reads the back. Okay. If you go up to one of the guards and tell them that the seasons are changing, no matter what their response is, your response, a dragon's teeth, okay?
A dragon's teeth.
Yep.
Alright then.
The response call sign is literally anything. Always totally random on their part, but dragon's teeth is the follow-up every time.
Very well then.
Puts his little clay tablet away. And no, this is probably like just either stood side by side to Ariel as you're walking towards the bastion. Probably get you in to see the king.
So out of character, I have a feeling that we just been walking with the king the entire time here.
It's his disguise.
I think it might be.
Huh, that'd be funny.
Yeah. I guess I'm going to make my way over to the entrance here and see about getting paid, first and
Sure.
foremost.
Is everyone else coming along?
Abe, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. For a little bit longer.
Well, might as well. I'm gonna get a fucking moolah so I can start spending shit.
Cool. I already told you before how much you were getting, right?
1,500? No, 3,000. 3,000 electron.
Yep. Good.
I guess if after we've gotten paid, I will follow Sir. Let's see, is it Ivis?
Ivis.
Sir Ivis's advice and go by a guard and do what he told me.
Sure. As you walk into this main room, Ivis is just going to go walk off and lean against the wall while you approach. You can see that it is a beautifully appointed marble building, great big pillars of hard stone, like a kind of slate grey affair with hanging wall sconces. There are a number of stoves just in the middle of the grounds, just dotted around, keeping the whole place warm, with little teapots resting on each of them. like anyone who wanders by appears to be capable of just like picking up a teapot and pouring themselves a drink before continuing to walk around. There's not really anyone here who's armed. It's all like scribes in tunics, trousers. Like they're all very well dressed, of course, but it's all very basic, like day-to-day work clothing. The only people who are armed in the entire building is like one other knight who appears to be stood at a desk talking to someone, and then guards who are on the far posted wall and on the inside posted wall. One of which, to whom is Sir Ivis, is just having a chat with the Zealines there.
Okay.
Jesse probably looks a little bit uncomfortable. This place is like just a fucking great big marble prison. But there is a table, a desk of rich mahogany, at which sits a looks like a 50-year-old man, a little bit more like panda-eyed, I'd suppose. Like they just make a living reading stuff through heavy-rimmed glasses. When he finishes sliding over what appeared to be a pouch to the knight he'd been talking to, he'll glance over at your group and wave you over.
Yeah, I'll approach.
Just comfort pats, Jesse.
As he gives Bob a little thumbs up. Tiara appears mystified, and she keeps looking torn between trying to fly because the ceiling is so high vaulted, or just standing down next to Faunra where it's safe.
She can ride on my shoulders?
If you put the recommendation out there, she will ride on your shoulders totally.
Sure.
Excellent. She's very
Just
happy
not
with this
grind.
arrangement. She'll give you, yeah, she'll behave and not grind, but she will sit up on your shoulders and give you ear rubs.
Mm.
Greetings, miss. How can I help you today?
Yes. My name is Ariel Astriel, and I believe I have a stipend for my group and I waiting.
I remember you're the, young scion of the hares.
Yes.
Didn't my grandson get lost at one of your parties?
That is entirely likely.
He will grimace and shake his head. Children. Let's see here. I believe we have a standing record. Could I have your names, the rest of your companions, please?
Sure, and I'll go off and label the ones here and also note about the ones that are somewhere off in town and that I can take their shares and give them to them so that they just don't have to give this guy more busy work and bureaucracy troubles.
Please, the bureaucracy is the important part of my duty. They must come and collect their own money. Their names are taken and must be stricken off and signed against.
Very well, then.
Now, let me see here. I have... It looks like an objectives-based stipend.
Yes.
10,500 electrum. I take it you are not receiving the full stipend each.
No. We've
Let's
so
see.
far managed to complete 2 of the 7 objectives on that.
I see. Yes, it is broken up into 7. That would mean these are 1,500 apiece. You have performed 2 of these duties. You are willing to make this statement in a zone of truth?
Yes.
Excellent. It's just there. He'll like lean over the front of his desk and point, and you can see that someone's like scribed out the corners of a box in a 5-foot space that's been laid out in silver, like that. Like someone's just done these corners in silver, and you can see that there's just like probably some very, very subtle rune writing in there.
Could I make an Arcana, see if I understand that rune writing a little bit?
Sure, go for it. Arcana or religion.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like any, like, evocation-esque stuff. Bob, you try to cast guidance. The spell fizzles.
That is interesting. So, ah,
Yeah. If anything, the man sitting at the desk doesn't appear to notice, like, at all. But with a 14, yeah, you can tell that it's probably not dangerous. Like, let me check what School of Magic Zone of Truth is in.
Gotta be abjuration.
Enchantment. It is a square of enchantment. So I mean, there's always the risk that it could be some other enchantment spell, but you know.
Well, I mean, this is the Eternal Bastion. I'm very fine to give him the benefit of the doubt and go along with it.
Sure. Stand into it. The gentleman will. So let's see here. You confirm that your name is Ariel Astral, and you've completed 2 of the duties as stipulated out. Quest would appear to be your quest was set by the Grand Masters of the various Night Halls. Is this true?
Yes, this is accurate.
I've gone with accurate. I would require you to say, yes, this is true.
Yes, this is true.
All right, excellent. Yeah. He reaches underneath his counter and pulls out a. Well, you'd seen him before handing off a bag to another guard. In this case, he reaches underneath the counter and grunts before pulling out these like large pieces that sort of clack down heavily. And you can see that they are bars of Electrum with 500 like printed on them with the King's sigil. And he will slide these 3 Electrum bars over to you.
Thank you very much.
He will repeat this process with all of you. Bob.
yes.
He will gesture you forward to the Zone of Truth. Name.
Sir Bob.
He blinks and frowns. No, name, please.
If we're doing this.
Okay.
Would you like your companions to perhaps stand out of earshots, sir? And then you actually see him literally air quote, Bob.
But extremely.
He will glance along at the rest of the party. Well, off with you. You've been paid already.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I suppose so.
Why don't you want us to hear what your actual name is?
I am curious about that as well, but I won't pressure you into it.
I admit I can't wait to also do that to you, Savin.
Tristan DeLons, no, what's your name? Tristan the Spirits, no, what's your name?
I don't know anymore.
I don't know.
Tristan Dracul, no, what's your name?
That would be fucked.
Imagine if that worked,
real
though. Chris would just kill
oh.
himself.
You just watch him run up to a guard and go, please point your crossbow at my temple.
Please, God, I'm begging you.
Yes, Bob, they are asking you.
Well, I just make sure that everyone is well within well out of earshot.
No, we're straight
No,
asking
we're
you
literally
why.
They're literally going
They
like,
don't want
they're
us to know
literally
what
asking
your name
you.
is.
Yeah.
Why don't you want us to know your true name?
Oh, there.
Yeah, they're still there. They haven't stepped away quite yet.
Oh, well, I just stepped out of the circle, so I don't have to answer truthfully.
Oh my god, that would be
Back in
so
that
mean.
circle.
That would, yeah, it's a good move. I was actually hoping you'd forget, and then I'd be like, incorrect.
The look of
have
disapproval on
I have a
Tajana's
positive
face is
intelligence
immense.
score.
Sorry, could you repeat that? People are speaking over you.
Yeah, I will say like, hey, I have positive intelligence score. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Um,
fair.
I mean, I'm going to frown at you if you step out of the
Yes.
circle and then talk to us about it. Like, I don't think I'm going to believe you now.
Yeah, same.
The miser will frown.
I
My
will
zone of
say-
truth is not for interrogations.
I have things that I will deal with at my own leisure. Much like you've seen our dear friend, that their past tend to be a little bit troublesome. And you're not pushing him for his stuff, are you?
Tristan is in the process of discovering what his actual nature is.
I don't
And
think
doesn't
Tristan even
know.
knew about a lot of the stuff that's come up with him.
Yeah. But he still dug for his stuff. I know this my stuff. I just have to deal with it bit by bit when it comes up. Y'all good with that?
The insight train.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I'm not fucking lying. There's no deception. They would have beaten the DC anyway, so don't worry.
Would you like to give, with a Tiana... Oh, no, Tiana got a 13, never mind. I was about to say, with a 20, though, would you like to give her additional insight? But Tiana doesn't have a 20.
It's true.
Wah,
It's
wah.
true.
No, if you had gotten like a fucking 14, then that would have been the basic fucking DC.
Understandable. Yeah, no. You can tell that Bob
Yeah.
isn't lying, but with those insight rolls, you don't really glean any of the nature, unfortunately.
I'll just sigh.
I
Very well.
don't like that you're
Hey.
deliberately keeping secrets from the rest of the group.
Neither do I. But I won't push the issue
Hey.
now.
I haven't done bad by you, okay?
Which is why I decided not to push the issue for now.
Okay. Thank you. I trust you guys. Just trust me on this.
I'll sigh and step away.
Now, Hedrah, would you like to say your character's name aloud to the player party, or just whisper it?
Well, if everyone else is just stepping away,
Yeah, you can get away with just a whisper. It's more if you just want to tease them out of character.
no, it's gonna
Okay.
come up later on, but it's a whisper for now.
Okay, okay. Bob and Spirits!
That would be.
That would be so good. No, it's not. It's Bob Dorona. Cass is also Bob's mum.
No! Wait, no. Okay. They're worse brothers, actually. I'll take Bob.
Yeah.
Bob, you're gonna be my son-in-law. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you'll take Bob, you say? In a manly fashion?
No, in a
Manly
fatherly
fashion.
fashion, unfortunately.
Oh.
Hey, what does Jessie say for her name? That's right.
Jessie isn't part of the stipend. She wasn't originally part of this group.
Oh, owned.
Yep. She is probably off to the cut. She's probably going to go and see if she can qualify, but she is currently not part of that agreement, and she'll have to figure that out over the winter. She's just joined you guys because what you're doing is right.
What a good girl.
Yep.
No, I need to get my payout.
Sure thing. You are, your name is stricken for 2 tasks, and 3 large, 500 election tablets are planked down for you. Clank, clink, clank. It's probably the most satisfying
nice.
thing ever to see those, shiny, perfect, fresh from the mint style tablets just put down for you.
Yeah. Though these are gonna be really hard to, make it rain at the strip club. Clonk.
I'm sorry, we make it hail on the strippers here.
Fucking meteor strike this shit.
It might be one of those names because, if Bob's a fairy, if you're not one of the order, it'll cause your ears to bleed.
And just hear white noise.
So, and then you get some military grade tinnitus.
Bob opens his mouth and everyone gets a flashbang.
Bob's name is just power word kill.
No, power word breach. Don't you see? Breach and clear.
Actually, in your case, Bob, it might be power word brown note.
No, power word suck.
Excellent. And yeah, so you guys are thusly paid out. There are happy Trist and Cass noises from one place. There are well-petted moo noises from another. And you raise a good point as you whisper me. Miranda will eventually go, we should go and get dinner. But before that, I do have a little goodie for you because you are a very good girl.
I like goodies.
Mm-hmm. She is going to reach down and into a bag. She's probably got one of those messenger satchel bags because she can't really carry a backpack with her wingies.
Makes sense.
Rummage, rummage, rummage. Aha! Now then, you are already wearing a collar, so what she has for you is a little set of silver cat jingly bells that she will loop in next to your cowbell. There you go. Now you can jingle when you walk.
They're precious.
She will nod proudly. Bells are the superior accoutrement. Way better than jewelry. Everyone should have bells.
Hallie will nod, and the new kitten jingly bells will jingle along with the cowbell.
Nice. The Drunken Cat. That's definitely the name of this fucking of the bar next door to this hotel. Like, the hotel is way too nice, this guild place, but there is almost undoubtedly a drunken cat, like, right next by.
Alrighty.
Okay. I would like a moment to fetch a fresh drink. In the meantime, I'm sure there are other places that you guys want to go. Figure it out amongst yourselves. Share your thoughts. Back in a sec.
Well,
Did
me and Ariel eventually have to go to the library.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also going to be going to the library, which I think is in the Bastion anyway.
No, the Grand Library is down near the Omnitheus
No,
temple.
It's down
Oh,
here.
it's the
right there.
the conclave of fucking big throbbing brains.
Yeah, you want
that's
to
in the
talk
Bastion.
to Big Brains or something like that for some reason.
Right. Yes.
yeah. We were,
I mean, I also would like to go to
yes,
the library
Torah.
for the same reasons, but you know.
Yeah, my plan is to do audience with King and then head to the library and then maybe if we have time, go to the markets and see about like fancy mounts.
Fancy mounts.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna meet up with you guys again then, because
You'll probably meet us up at the library.
Yeah, I guess. Hope I'll probably just get rejected from the Throbbing Brain Council and have to go down there anyway.
More than likely.
They seem like assholes.
Yeah. Because they probably are.
Well, I was just gonna have to wait because Bob was also interested in talking with the big brainers.
Menagerie. And besides, Hallie can use sending to tell people, where to go and how to meet up.
Oh, you need to find everyone else first.
I don't need to find people to cast sending.
Right, wrong. I think message.
Guess I'll be right back.
Kinathis, no.
Okay.
Well, he's dead. Can almost hear his voice on the wind.
I'm back with
No,
coffee.
that's just a
Hi.
Canadian goose.
Hi, welcome back.
And Kina just stepped away.
That's okay. So where will be the first destination? I'm sure we can get underway and Kina shall return.
Isn't it evening time though?
Sure.
Is it?
Yeah.
But it's also
Oh,
a big cap. It's probably very early in the evening, but it's that you got
Wait.
there in the morning.
wait.
I think we're working off like
Um,
different time schedules here. Like these guys were happening in the evening. This is like the first thing we did in the morning when we got here.
We didn't get here in the morning.
Did you get here at noon?
We got here in the morning. We stayed like the night over in the Hex away and got here like in the morning and the noon the next day.
It's not a hex away.
Yeah, as I recall, it was like afternoon or something.
we were water, so pretty
2,
hard.
3, 4. So
Yeah, we were like here. We stayed the night with the gem cutter guy or the gem
no,
trader.
that was here, and then we went to Harehold, and then we got on a boat and sailed around.
Which is
Right.
2 days, half. So yeah, you got to Kingseat like halfway into the follow-up day. So it was noon when you arrived. Since then, it's been 4 hours of manticore pounding and like probably 3 hours of meals, drinks, and massages for Tristan and Cass.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't imagine it's taken us like 4 or 3 hours to just get to the bastion and do our
No.
payments.
I don't know.
First
You on purpose took like a scenic route, like all the way through the park, all the way around. Like look as well at the scale of this map. Like you have walked literally miles today.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even notice the scale of this map. Oh,
yeah.
God.
city's fucking
Allow
huge.
me. This city is enormous.
Right.
Each square is half a mile, and you took a long walk through the park.
So am
no,
I gonna
it's been-
am I gonna get to the bastion just as they're leaving then? Or I guess everyone but Ariel.
Pretty fucking much.
Cool.
Yeah, probably.
That's actually really
yeah,
convenient.
we're-
You can show me where to get my money.
We're basically in, the Eternal City, Rome.
Oh yeah, so we don't really have to go over it,
Oh,
but kind
and
of just cash in the check thing so we have that extra the bounty thing.
Yeah, speaking of, you were here at the bastion.
Oh yeah, they'll pay out the
to
bounty
try
to you
for an
as well,
audience.
Ariel.
Cool. Make sure everybody gets that. It's here and I'll give the other shares to these
Yeah.
2, 3 when I eventually see them.
Yeah, he'll give you the money in splits so you can hand it off as they come by.
Yeah.
Alright, so wait, that's the money for the bounty, not for the quest. That's the quest money is what we have to go for
You
the
have to pick up
ser-
you have to pick up
Yeah,
the
you
quest
have to
money
pick up your
yourself.
quest money
Okay,
yourself.
cool. Then yeah, once we're done
Speaking of,
massaging,
the
walk over
next
there.
is not
The next is not what?
Amxal.
Yeah, I know.
The
I'm
next
waiting
destination
patiently.
No, I'm just saying that the next destination is not the Great Library. It's you with the audience.
If
Oh yeah,
we
good point.
I know.
can get that.
So yeah. Aw, that's so sweet. You're probably both having like a little bit of a swayed walk because you've, been pampered and drank a shit ton.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we're doing the handholds, or at least that's why what he'll say he's offering for. For mutual support, clearly.
Of course. Yeah, and she will accept.
Of course.
Of course. She will seem deeply pleased.
I cannot move Miranda.
Yeah, you don't have control over her token.
That's okay. You don't move when Miranda's on top of you.
I know.
No.
I'm just.
We can safely assume that she'll be in your company wherever you move to. I just, handed over control of her. Cool. Miranda will wait outside. She doesn't have a reason to go into the bastion and is not a knight. Similarly, Trist, as you reach the edge of the bastion, she'll be like, all right, you go on ahead. I am going to go and grab my broker. They're in a little office in a high residence.
All right. I'm gonna try and talk to this Council of Minds business, but when that inevitably explodes in my face, I'll be down at the Grand Library if you want to meet up there.
Sure, I shall meet you there.
All right. Give her a little kiss on the knuckles.
Aww. Her tail does a swish swish, and she will prance off towards the high residence. And Hallie sloshes up as the rest of the party stands Ariel. And I don't know. So, Ariel,
Yes.
you have watched Bob receive his monies. Slide that away. So Ivers is like leant up against one of the walls, still like chatting with a guard. Or maybe he's just like joint brooding with them. Now he's been leant up against it for a while you guys have been doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
Can you believe they banned smoking in here?
It's a defense against all Black Knights and Dragon Knights, I tell you.
Yeah. The injustices. The guard in like ivory home livery looks Probably just plaintive. Shrugs. What do,
Yeah.
Ariel?
Well, I'm gonna do as Sir Ibis told me earlier and go along and find a guard and do the exchanging of the passphrases.
Sure.
See where that gets me.
Go for it. There is a guard stood post at a doorway. It leads to the deeper portions of the Eternal Bastion.
So out of character, I had the phrases, and I remember you telling like to say like the seasons are changing. The dragon's teeth is always the response I give them for whatever they tell me afterwards.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So I'll just tell them the seasons are changing.
The guard will glance. Yeah, luckily it's not so bad in here. We're a little bit protected from the wind, you know?
A dragon's teeth.
Aye, that it is. At which point he will reach into his tabard, which has got resting over the front of a set of like a glistening full plate, and pulls out a piece of paper, which he tears down the middle. He will gesture at the wall next to him, walk forward.
Very well, and I will do so.
Cool. Can you give me an advantaged intelligence check, please?
An intelligence check.
Yep.
Okay. 18.
Okay, you're fine. You don't like believe this wall too hard and slam into it anyway, a la 5 3/4. Like the DC is low after they give you permission to enter, but it's still like a DC 5 against like walking into a solid wall. But yeah, you walk through the solid wall with no problems.
I will follow the hallway. I guess I see on this.
Sure thing. As you are doing so, Ivus is going to pat Faunra on the shoulder and steps dead on into a wall after winking at you. Just grab an Ariel. This isn't a black screen to you guys, right? I think I turned
Correct.
the light
We are
off.
Correct.
Okay, good.
It is. We can see everything on it.
All right. As you are walking, you're pretty sure you're walking for like a solid like minute, 2 minutes in dead silence. Like there's a stone floor beneath you, but it's not making a click clacky noise under your boots or anything. It is just silence until you exit just out into the middle of the room. At which point you can see that there is an empty throne at the end of some gold and black carpets. There are a number of these sturdy grey solid pillars that you saw throughout the lower level of the bastion. This is certainly an upper level. There are windows in this room that look to the outside, like great bright stained glass windows, or they have been left open, letting the bracing winter's chill in, and you can see for miles and miles and miles around, way beyond the city's limits, out across the fields at different nests of trees. You are very, very high up. You've only been walking for 2 minutes. As far as you're aware, to get to the center of the bastion would be like a mile-long walk.
Very interesting piece of magic, I suppose.
And stepping through one of the walls is a figure that you recognize for a moment. Young, gleaming, blonde, scruffy hair, tired eyes. But as he walks, that hair turns silver grey, becoming long and curled, for resting indeed at the shoulders of armor that changes livery as he walks, resplendent in its nature. Yep, you got it! So Ivus was the Eternal King. Step forward. Knight Ariel. Sorry for the little bit of play, but I can never walk around in public.
No, this is understandable, great king, and I'll do the proper kneeling and everything like that.
Yep, he'll pause and wait for you to kneel before sitting down in his throne. And you can see this dude is literally, like, as of this picture, backlit. Like, he has, like, the traditional light halo, so to speak.
Shift Z that shit.
Oh, sure.
Radiant.
Nice.
Yep.
He has found his very own sun.
Yep. Also, I think he was a fantastic choice for looking like an
Ivers.
aged up Sir Ivers.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like, I saw those two pictures and went, I couldn't not. Like, they even have, like, really, really similar facial structure. Here, I'll pull them up alongside. Like,
Yeah, they really do.
incredibly similar facial structure. Just, you know, he's, like, fucking 16, 17 looking.
Yep.
The Eternal King will smile. You may stand.
I will do so.
So, as you've told me, you have questions for me.
Yes, my mother had mentioned that you might know a little bit more on this blade I carry. And I'll motion to Caliban at my side.
Of course, your mother. She truly does look exactly like her, you know. And he'll walk down from his throne a moment later, stepping across the carpet. As he gets closer, it's kind of like the sun is walking at you. It's incredibly warm, like he is radiating off of his form, and he will hold out a hand. Kneel and present the blade.
Yeah, I will do so.
Yes, I remember her blade, although it appears someone has reforged it. What is it you wish to know of it?
I'd like to a little bit know more of the legend of how it shattered.
Ah! Yes, well, let's see here. Are you looking up at him, or is your head bowed?
Well, it's only proper for a knight to not exactly just be looking directly up at their monarch's face when they're presenting stuff, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so instead what you hear is the gentle song of Caliban's metal as it, like, he taps the bladed tip on the marble floor beside the rug. Like this pure tonal ping, ping, as he, like, taps it on the floor a few times in consternation. The original blade was broken inside one of Velthramar's lieutenants. They took the blow for him even after learning him a traitor.
I see.
And in your outstretched hands, he'll place Caliban back into them again so you might take it.
I will properly sheath the blade if he's done with it.
At which point, with the blade trapped within the lieutenant, he wrenched it free and the blade shattered, piercing him 100-fold internally. Would have still, regardless, been the end of the knight who struck him, if not for the fact that they had the scabbard still, and you can swear you hear amusement in his voice. Beat the lieutenant to death with it.
Well, that's one way to get rid of an agent of darkness, I suppose.
Indeed. Although we didn't really have a name for them back then, agents, turncoats, there wasn't really a phrase for what Velt did. At which point, that faint hint of amusement becomes one of overwhelming, incredibly crushing sadness. And I would like to ask from you a wisdom or charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Whichever you prefer. Feel is more fitting for your withstanding. Charisma it is, and without a problem at all. His emotions bounce off of you without impacting you.
I'll just stay quiet for a moment and let him gather his thoughts.
It was a dark and painful betrayal, and it stings me yet ever deep still. There are scars upon my body and a soul and a mind alike, ones that will never be truly repaired. I thought this blade would be one of them, but someone has done an apt job of fixing it. If only they knew they shouldn't have.
I'll quirk an eyebrow. What do you mean?
I blessed the broken hilt myself. Was more powerful broken than it ever was when whole. Its blessing appears to have been quite, well, taken apart. I would restore it, but you have no scabbard. You're missing the other piece for it.
Yes, Mother had mentioned that this is not the original scabbard. Suppose it's just another thing I need to search for while on this large quest of mine.
You'll have to find the bladesmith who reforged Caliban.
I'll nod.
If you do so. After which, repeat the act. And that sense of amusement comes back once more. Run someone through and then beat them to death with the scabbard. I'm sure it will turn out just fine. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. I'm supposed to have a very kingly aura.
I won't tell anyone about that. Just say it's a feeling that Caliban gave me themselves.
Sure, that should work. And of course, before I let you depart, my daughter.
She is well. She has companions that I would place my life in their hands with.
Sure. He does the equivalent of rolling an insight check on you, but his scrutiny probably feels like the weight of ages pushing down on your noggin.
I mean, sure, and I'm not lying. I would place my hands in at least one or two or three of those companions.
I mean, we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he pauses for a long moment. It's painful silence as he considers you before the pressure abates. Very well.
Believe me, if I didn't believe that her companions would be able to protect her, I would have done all I could to take her away from them.
Of course. I have faith it will work out for her as it worked out for me. There is a reason I picked, a bunch of upstart children, essentially, to go and perform this quest, and not fully established already knights in their own right. The quest is an important part of building the person, even though your group is questionable in some cases.
Yes. There was another matter I'm curious on. It has to do with the person who held the second arm of light that we recovered. One Sir Bedwyr.
Ah. What would you know of him?
Very little, other than that he was sent to that temple of healing, and everything did not turn out well for him. Bemoaned constantly in his last moments how he had failed you.
Of course he failed me. He's the one who let Velt run me through. He was a foolish man, and he was in love. You should have known I would never go for him. But I spurned him. In that moment of weakness, Velt chose to strike. And he let his, well, loss blind him, so to speak. Was run through and nearly slain.
I see. So out of character, Astra's like coming down here to ask like why the Eternal King like never came up there to help or anything like that, right?
Correct. It's because her husband was in love with him.
Lewd.
Yep.
I see.
Again, very Arthurian.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for bringing up bad memories.
That is all memories are. Far less harmful than the act themselves.
So they are.
You are dismissed.
You should ask him about that weird
You can't.
encounter we had.
You're dismissed now.
Oh, fuck,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
right. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Yep.
I should have done my other question before that, but very well. And
Yep. You chose the personal one. That was never.
Yeah.
I was like, oh well, this is the last question you get to ask this meeting.
Yep. I was going to finish off with like my patron since I believe you said something about like the Eternal King knows where I am when I got it or something like that.
The Eternal King knows a whole bunch of shit. So yeah, probably.
Well. Oh well.
Yep. Unfortunately, you went with the personal question.
Oops.
All right. I mean, I need to be asked.
It needed to be asked. It's true, and there was no way you'd know what the answer was going to be.
Yeah. Well, I will give him a bow and leave the throne room.
Yep. And yeah, Sir Ivers is not there after he responded. Nope, don't know where your friend is to Faunra. He too had walked through a wall.
I suppose I'm coming out like the time like Tristan is going in to like try and get Eternal at like the Council of Mines or wherever.
Yeah, in fact, like as you're walking like out here and Tristan's walking up, he's gonna wave a hand up and show off this like half full bottle of whiskey. Hey, have you seen Ivus? He wasn't outside. I gonna give him a present.
Yes, I suppose I did see Ivus in a way.
Oh,
He just seemed to wander off.
you want to elaborate on that, or am I drinking this?
No, you should just drink it.
Okay. Rest
What
in
did you
peace, Ivus. You were cool.
He's
big
fine.
chug.
Just not around. He had other business to take care of.
All right. Where do I go to get that arms of light reward thing anyway? Yeah.
Over there.
Directly inside, there's a big mahogany desk. He'll ask for your name, and after you give it, you'll be able to. Oh yes, I suppose that will be
All right.
I'm morbidly curious as to what's going to happen.
Tris looks between all the ladies in the party and says, "All right, listen, I need one of you to marry me real quick so I can take your name for a bit."
I'm sorry, but that's out of the question for me.
Damn it.
I don't have a name.
Neither do I.
Oh, hi, Hallie.
I've been here.
Yeah, I just got here.
Thankfully, the name is what I do have.
Oh yeah, Ariel, do you have their bounty shares?
Yes. Tristan, for you, we had gone down to the bounty establishment before this. Luckily enough, we had taken care of one of the bounties. Our most recent fight, actually.
Nice.
Whoa. One sec, that is so wild. I'm looking at your sheet, Amxal. I'm seeing the multiple hit die thing.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that great?
That's the first time I've seen that. It's so strange.
I told you about it. Isn't it great?
What's going on?
I don't have that on Nahia.
Here, hold on. I'll take a screenshot so they can see it.
Yeah, I don't have this on Nahia.
Yeah, no, I told you about this before when I was like looking in character sheet option, and you can
just an option you can tick on.
Yeah.
Shit, that's really cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
let me just
Oh, I
post
know
it
what you're talking
here
about
in the
now.
Roll20.
Yeah, bung it in VCT or
This.
Roll20.
Oh yeah.
Split hit die, and right beneath it, it changes the death saves button into like this long panel instead.
Nice.
Yeah, that's just your cogwheel, and you go down to oh fuck, where was it?
That's gonna be helpful.
Let's see.
So, yeah,
I know I found it somewhere. I'll find it again afterwards, and I'll tell you.
sure.
Right.
How much was that split? I've lost track.
750, but
750.
I think we all already wrote that down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just
this is
handing it over.
750 from earlier. Now we
Cool.
get to go tell our names to things. So just we'll
Yeah.
pocket the money.
Do the girls all follow Tristan Hallie in to hear what theirs are?
No, I'm not gonna bully Tristan that much.
All right.
I think you'll
That's
be
good.
fine.
That's good. Otherwise, that poor dude at the desk could be like, "Why are the rest coming back?" You know, that zone of truth used to be 30 feet wide, but people would come in here to interrogate each other.
All right, yeah, I'll clap Hallie on the back and say, "All right, let's go get our reward."
Yay!
Actual
Planning
quest.
Plan to go to the library afterwards. Shall we just wait out here for you two?
I was gonna try and get into this Council of Minds thingy, but yeah,
Council of Mimes.
yeah, the big nerd conclave.
You're not
But
alone in what
they'll
to
probably
do.
just throw me out. It'll take like 10 minutes.
You never know.
Yeah,
You could always get an audience for them.
Well, if I do, I'll send a runner down to say, "Don't wait up."
Alright. After all, I somehow managed to gain audience with the king.
Okay, nice. How sketchy was he?
Not sketchy at all.
Squint.
Quick insight: has Ariel been brainwashed?
Yeah, hold on.
Every bit as resplendent as the people say he was.
Has Ariel been brainwashed?
No.
Not that you know. I'm asking the DM.
What?
That was a questionable statement.
No.
What are you talking about? What?
Why would the Eternal King brainwash Ariel?
Oh, you're the one who suggested it.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. No, Ariel does not appear to have been brainwashed by like a really sketchy king to just think that he was cool.
All right. Because that's something I would do. Just bring one player aside, play out a fucking fake ass scene, and be like, "No, this is modified memory. It's fine." Remember that time I did that to DCL? That was fun. Anyway, yeah. So Tristle. All right. Well, that's nice, I guess. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go get my money now.
Yes.
I can barely walk straight because
Yeah, I
I've
had
had
the
half a
question
bottle
for
of
the Council
whiskey.
of Minds too.
And Hallie could barely walk straight because she's had
She's full
4
of
liters
cum.
of manticore cum. So yeah, the two of you enter, both wobbly for different reasons, and the mice will blink at the two of you. Can I help you two, noble sirs?
Hello, I'm here for a quest reward for Arms of Light. I was with the bunnies.
Samesies.
I see. Well, okay then. There is a. He'll lean forward over the desk and point at the ground where there is an outlined 4 corners of a 5-foot square. Stand in there, please. One at a time.
Gesture for Hallie to go first.
Okay.
Name.
Lady Halua of Hoosreach.
Okay, and the stipend is extended in 7 stages. To what degree have you earned rewards?
Hallie makes a blank face.
2.
2?
Correct. He'll like glance over at Tristan and look at Hallie before saying, "All right, very well." He strikes a piece of paper and reaches under the counter, and then, yeah, you two both also get to see these large, like, 3 large Electrum plates are placed down with 500 written on each of them.
Nice.
or shiny and minted. And you, sir. Name?
My legal name is Sir
Oh, Jesus
Tristan
Christ,
de
what's
Lance
this?
Oh,
of the
shit.
Order of the Dragon. Oh, my. Well, that's an enormous
Quit
spell.
talking over him.
Him. My legal name is Sir Tristan de Lance, Knight of the Dragon. Said legal
It's
name.
what I have written down, but that does not appear to be true.
I mean, the
Crystal
legal name should be
squint.
true. That's what he said.
Yeah, said legal name.
No, he's saying that's what he has
so
written down, but
that's
that's
a good
not
point. You're right. You
true.
actually have put in a security tag. So yeah, he has no reason to believe that you're like unsure about your name. He'll nod. Of course, Tristan de Lance, very well. And the stages to which you have earned these stipends?
2.
2 stages. Very well. Clink, clunk, clunk. 3 large electrum plates are placed down and slid along to you.
Thank you very much, good sir.
You
I
are
didn't actually
welcome.
roleplay doing the thing, but
Yeah. You might want to
Click, click, click.
sober up a little bit next time. This is still the Eternal Bastion. You're a knight.
No. Speaking of which, could you point me in the way of the Conclave of Minds? I think that's in this building.
Technically, it's in this building, yes, but are you quite sure you're in a condition to go see into them?
No.
That's exactly what I thought. Well, you can step out of the zone. You'll blink and realize you've just been stood in it.
There's a sidestep out.
If you would like instead to book an appointment to see them tomorrow, I'm sure.
Oh, do
that
they have
will give you
appointments?
time
That's
to-
fantastic. Yes, that would
They
be
do.
great.
Okay, yes.
Point me to the
Interesting.
place.
Of course. He will gesture in this vaulted hallway. There are like doorways on the left and right side of it that would probably like start rotating around this structure. There are other front-facing entrances, but if you take the door to the northern side, you'll find that is the entrance to the conclave. There are receptionists there. Various council members live within the bastion's walls in manor houses.
Fair enough. Thank you very much. I'll turn on a heel and go have me a walkie-do to get an appointment.
Sure thing. And would you like to give me a constitution save since you're still sipping from a big old bottle of whiskey?
Okay. Constitute
Alright.
as ever.
Yep, you still got your shit together. You're just rocking
Got
a
a
mighty
nice
buzz.
buzz.
Yep.
We're vibing here. Alright. Just gonna...
Yeah, you head towards the bastion's northern face. It's a decent walk here. There's no magic speeding you along like there was for Ariel getting to the Eternal King's place. So it's, an indoor 2-mile walk in a marble building.
Yeah, alright. I will... When I say this is just a long-ass hallway, I'll just ask someone to go tell the others to just not wait up. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Sure, you can give like a couple coppers to a squire and they'll go grab a runner outside for you.
Sure.
Probably have some like
It's just dropping next to you, then.
some besandaled Greek boys just running around doing messages.
Alright, listen, I need a runner, not a catamite, but fine.
All right, 3 copper instead of 2 then. Yeah, I'll have a lad go sprint their way down.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, Tajana, you were you know yourself and are labeled as Tajana Blackstripe, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, that was fine then.
Cool.
It was
you.
mostly my opportunity to make it clear there was a zone of truth and then bully the players I could bully about it. When you asked the question, I was like, shit, did she have a different name? Oh no, did I forget?
No. I'm
Good, okay.
And now we know Bob's not actually Bob's
yeah.
real name.
Is this true?
It was 1500 Electrum, right?
Yes. No, wait, 3,000.
It's 3,000 overall. It's 1,500 per piece.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you get 3,000
Each stage,
Electrum.
yeah, you have 3,000. Each stage was 1,500 per
Oh,
stage.
holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, you can afford a plate now.
Yeah.
I can. Nice.
Yep. I should have made it more clear that he was doing strike off, place 3, strike off, place 3. My apologies.
Yeah, no, I thought it was
Just 3 overall. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. This is really nice. We came out with like 4,000 Electrum from this place.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I
Not
told
as
you the winter would
poor
be good too.
as I thought we were going to be.
Nope.
All right. So
You're
yeah.
not ultra turbo fuck you, Rich. No one's buying an island, but you know.
All right.
Hallie
Definitely get a
can,
fancy mount, but
Do I have to do anything to get an appointment, or can I just ask for one?
No, you can just ask for one. There are different types of counselors. Who in particular are you after? Like, there are counselors most specialized in like magic, economy and tax,
I'm looking
trades.
for someone who is specialized in either history or political organizations or political history. Any of those 3 would do.
The receptionist actually looks surprised that a knight would come and be like, "Yeah, I'm looking for political history." He was like, "Huh." Pauses for a moment. Really, that's who you're interested in seeing?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right.
I'll make an appointment with. Let's see here. Councilwoman Arness.
That name sounds familiar. Is that familiar?
So,
No.
Okay. Tristan will nod. Yep, name's Tristan Delance. Gives a time slot-ish.
They're quite open, but I don't believe they open duties personally until the afternoon time. So how about 1:30 p.m. I can put you down for. Any time after that, actually, if you prefer the evening.
1:30 should be fine.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
so
LMZ.
which one? Oh, calm down there, Trist. Which one handles
You're not
import
there.
and distribution? Yeah,
What?
I am.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Literally
You went down to the library with everyone. A runner
Bob,
went even.
Bob was
No.
saying.
Oh no, he
Uh,
did
oh.
actually.
Yeah, he was saying he's going
Oh.
up to the Council of
Yeah.
Mines.
Oh, hop off to Tristan after he leaves the
Yeah.
office. Okay,
Oh,
sure.
okay.
Okay. My apologies.
Yeah, and I said before that I had a question for the council mine as well. So Bob would just be standing right behind you, like
Yeah,
while
just
you're
turn around,
jumping
just
at the
thump
thing.
off.
Well,
Oh, hi
The
Bob.
stuff. Oh God.
hey there.
This is
Yeah, you.
The receptionist looks confused. Yes, is that something I can help you with, young noble sir?
Sir Bob. I
Sir
was
Bob?
wondering who, who on the console here is hand or is like a group effort for import and distribution of potential material.
You'll have to be a little bit more specific. Import, export, continental or intercontinental?
Intercontinental,
Foreign affairs then.
because there's been some. Yeah.
Okay. We have a councilman of foreign affairs. And he'll look apologetically. His appointments are a little bit fuller than the councilman Arness.
Okay. Which is.
This would be Councilman Belrun. Let's see here. He has an opening next week.
Well, next week should be doable. What time?
Let's see here. His office opens as early as 6 in the morning, but I believe he doesn't have an appointment free until 4 in the evening.
Interesting.
He's a busy man.
Yeah, you're like. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm of the opinion that the councilman would be benefited by having additional members to assist in foreign affairs now that routes to the north have improved. But you didn't hear it from me. Only from everyone, and he'll roll his eyes pointedly.
Yeah, and it's the north of what to talk about.
Of course, it's what everyone wants to talk about these days, hence his very full schedule.
Very well. Just book me in as soon as possible.
Sure thing. Should put you down then for the 21st of December. Councilman Bellerin meeting with Bob, 4 p.m. 15th of December is Councilwoman Arness meeting with Trist.
Hey, we're on the same date. That's the same date.
No. Trist is getting his meeting tomorrow.
Yeah. Yours is like a week away.
Downtime start. No, different things.
Oh, okay.
Downtime start to 15.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you arrived in Kingseat on the 14th.
So it does.
Oh, you found it this thing. Okay, cool. I'll take note of that. Yeah, very well. I have you both slotted in, if that is all.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yep. Thank you very much.
Have a good day, noble sirs.
You've been hitting that shit hard.
Well, Alonzi, Bob, let's catch up with the others.
Yeah. You've been hitting that bottle hard. You good?
Nope. Chug.
Well, I don't think I can become my fucking rideable animal in here, because magic doesn't fucking work.
Trist will just snap his hands and try and prestidigitate.
Yeah, you are incapable of forming prestidigitation.
Snap, snap, snap. Huh.
No. Oh my god, can you hear that?
No.
I heard a little bit of a rumbling.
Fucking huge thunder rumble outside.
Oh
I am very envious.
That one rolled. I'm gonna keep my eyes up for the Flash. Not that you'll ever see him, he's too damn fast.
Alright, well, I guess that makes sense. They don't want people slinging spells around in the palace.
Yeah. If you want, I can just go some fucking animal out once we're outside so we can catch up a little bit faster.
And if you
They
want.
have like carriages. You're in a huge city. They have a carriage. You can just like.
Yeah, but I have a druid, and the druid's free.
Nah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Walkings for peasants, let's go.
You look a... Yeah.
Sure. The others have probably made their way down to the Grand Library. Tiara thinks libraries are boring and is going to go look at cool things to buy.
I'll come with.
Let's see. Does Tiara have any spending money?
She can have a little bit of mine. I don't think I need all of it.
She has her 3 platinum pieces. It's fine. She is a noble squire who did fight the good fight.
Yes.
Is there anywhere to get food on the way out? Way we're going?
There are
Sure,
probably like
plenty.
just
You're passing the
stands for
market.
getting food. You're not passing the market on the way down to the library. It's down here and down past
Literally
the
on the
temple.
opposite end of the city.
Yeah. Oh man, if there's
As I said, it's a
place-
massive
Oh.
city, so there's definitely like just street food.
All right.
Like you'll probably go past people who are doing like roasted nuts and stuff.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna get
Important question. We're passing through these gardens on the way, and this all has like fruit trees and shit, right?
Yes, they do say do not pick the fruits.
All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, I did not pick the fruit.
No.
Damn it.
Too smart to then just ignore that rule and go take a fruit. You'd be stealing from an orphan.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
but
do
I'm
that,
drunk
would
and I'm
you?
hungry.
This is true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, you've got the drunkies.
You just had dinner.
Oh, you
yeah,
don't
but then he
understand
had a
the
whole bunch of
drunkies.
liquor afterwards.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have that kind of life experience. So no.
Yeah, neither do I.
Hey, it's gas.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob. What's your mount for getting around form?
Well, given the fact how goddamn heavy he is in his armor, gonna be, and 40 foot is faster. So I just go fucking bear.
Sure.
Cool. Riding bear.
Probably not
Yeah, big
the
ass fuck.
first time.
Look, there's a menagerie right there. These people should be used to this.
Yeah, they just see a knight go by on a bear that's probably got like the badger stripes still.
Yep. It's a bearger.
Bear
Yeah.
Another typical day in Kingseat.
I
Outstanding.
mean, yeah, it's like it's like being in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Whenever you see someone run by on a random mount or just someone polymorphed, you don't blink.
Yeah.
It's just like, just another day in the city.
Yeah, you guys probably get like saluted or waved because you know you're still noble knights and you attract attention.
Yeah, I'll wave back. Friendly enough.
That shit-faced knight's riding a bear, hardcore.
Well,
Look, I rolled a
he is
16 on that concept. It's not that bad. They can't
that's
tell.
true.
I mean, he is a dragon knight, so
Yeah, you guys probably catch Cass, who's like clip clopping gently through the temple courtyard.
I'm sure I'm on Sir Derek.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Ah, Trist. I thought you were going to give the rest of that to Sir Ivers.
Yeah, he disappeared, apparently in the palace.
I wonder if he was a spy.
Probably.
Hmm.
The orders wouldn't send a knight to go and greet us if they didn't want to keep an eye on us.
Fair point. I would dragons to have been very spy-friendly there.
Eh,
Then again, I guess that makes them a good spy.
exactly. What was it Ivers said about them being the ones who can infiltrate the darkness or something?
Yeah, but we're in the opposite place of the darkness. Hence me being kind of thrown by it.
Still, experience.
Makes sense.
He's a nice kid anyway.
Roar.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
hello, Bob Bear.
Please, he's Sir Bobger.
Barbager, of course. Oh, a shield gesture for the whiskey bottle. My turn.
Hand that over.
Take a sip. You can trade it back and forth and clip clop / bear walk back down to the library.
I think bears plod.
Plod, yeah. Plod and prance side by side. Yes, twice.
Oh, really? Wow, I could have done that months ago.
True.
It's
You'd have to be in a place that had the master working.
True. This seems like a place I could do that, though.
Yes, this is.
Yeah, I'll mark that down.
You could also get it silvered. Might be worth doing.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, it's way more valuable.
Okay, so what's that cost?
And something she can do as well. Cassie.
oh, I should get Papa's fist silvered.
Nah, she doesn't need to worry about that.
What
Should
silvering
work a
cost
brow.
again?
Silvering is the cost of work plus a pound of silver, because it's just a short sword. 200 weapons is 2 pounds of silver. It's like 15 gold.
How much to get
Okay.
Papa's fist silvered?
Also, similarly, one-handed weapon, 15. Or 30 electrum.
So twice the cost plus 15 gold, huh?
Yep, if you're getting your masterworked and silvered.
Yes.
Yep, go for it.
How do you get a weapon that's already been forged masterworked?
Get portions of it reforged and then get the whole lot engraved.
Should
And
The
probably
engraving that
you
really
could
makes
probably
it
get-
masterwork.
Yeah, and probably getting it re-hilted properly, like getting new bindings done and making sure the tang is good. Yada yada yada. I'm sure there's
Given-
also some secondary tempering they could do.
Given that I'm never letting go of this weapon, I should probably do that too.
Yeah, you can have a proper blacksmith go over it as well, since it's also quite a rudimentary weapon.
Okay, one more thing. Plus damage in this game? I can never remember.
Plus attack in mind, damage is savings.
Okay, plus attack. Okay.
Yep, +1 to hit.
So, masterwork and silvered.
Yep.
How much
Twice
for
the wep-
masterwork?
Twice the weapon's usual cost.
Oh, okay. That's really cheap for a mace.
Yeah, it's a mace. I mean, it's a beautiful
Yeah,
piece
it's like
of work.
what, 10 GP, if that?
I mean, I would say the normal masterwork rules is 300 silver or gold, whatever the fucking currency is, or twice the cost, whichever is higher.
Oh.
I'm willing to take that. I don't care. I am suddenly flush with cash
Same.
for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that is the rule.
300
Okay, yeah,
or
sorry,
double,
yeah, flat.
whichever's
So
higher. Okay,
yeah, sorry, flat 300.
that's fine.
So 315 for me is what you're saying.
GP or SP?
GP. I don't use the silver standard.
Now you're using the Electrum standard, the fucking worst standard.
Yeah. The magic thing about the Electrum standard is you can still refer to things as the cost of the gold standard. You're just not carrying around pounds and pounds and pounds of gold
I
at
mean-
any given time.
I mean,
Also,
you
to
still
be-
are.
Pounds
Electrum's
and
just
pounds
gold and
of
silver.
Electrum.
To be fair, saving Electrum is way more fun to say.
It is also,
Yeah, it's because
and I get to shorthand it. I get to shorthand it to the thieves' cant of lackeys.
All right, Leckies is fun. I do like that.
Alright, yeah, Leckies.
I do not remember what silver does, but I'm sure it'll come up someday.
Hit undead stuff without being worried about its resistance to non-magic weapons like
Got it.
BPS.
Or lycanthropes.
Or yeah, and also the effects on lycanthropes. So both particularly valid considering the consistent rate with which you fight both undead and the odds of bumping into lycanthropes.
Also, if someone tries to hit me with my own sword, it does half damage.
It's true. It's yours is also safer for someone truly cursed to fumble, trip on their own blade, and be not quite so injured.
Mm.
A valid consideration for you, I am sure.
All right, nerd time.
Yes. Especially you guys are working castle guys. So, did you have any luck with the council?
Yeah, apparently they actually take appointments, which I was not expecting.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense for some of them. I bet a number don't, but you were after, what, a historian?
Political history specifically. Poor Bob has to wait like a week to talk to the foreign relations minister, whatever the fuck.
Ugh.
Go
My
get their
condolences.
noises.
Well, to be fair, at least Bob a week's wait in Kingseat. There are worse places to sit around.
Ain't that the truth?
And yeah, the others will have already been in the Grand Library for probably like half an hour or so. So let us jump over to you all first while those three are catching up. Miranda thinks books are boring because she is a paladin. So while you're in the library, she's going to go in the Omnitheus Temple because she is a paladin and is going to go say hi to Waylon. At least I think it was Waylon. I always fucking forget what her faith was.
Yeah, she's a Waylandite.
That was it.
I have it written down. She
Cool.
does stormy smites with her
She does the
big
storm.
toe beans.
Yep, toe bean storm smites. And yeah, there is also street food. I imagine Drunk Trist would also be interested in roasted nuts, bread, and like a street taco.
Hell yeah.
Sausage in a bun. Yep. Cass too is gonna like just pick up some apples. She's gonna munch some apples. Rom.
I'll mark off like Lecky to get us all some snacks.
Nice. They'll like put a haunch in Berbja's mouth if he looks like he wants.
Hell yeah, he does.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, they'll just give you you know those those Renfair turkey legs.
Oh my
The
god, I
big-
love those.
Yeah.
They just put one of those in Berbja's mouth.
Nom, crunch.
Exactly.
This is a turkey leg. This is a turkey leg wrapped in bacon. They call it the Swanson.
the Swansons for everybody. Yeah. So for the rest of you, the other four of you, Jessica, come along too. The Grand Library is indeed grand, reminding you again of the scale of this city. This is a library that wraps around itself 4 miles. Sorry, 3 miles. It's a big fucking building.
Yep.
And it is chock full of nerd. Indeed. Hey, Faunra. As you enter the Grand Library, you can see like the front portion. Oh, big flash. Where's the Thunder Rumble? Oh my god, it's such a big rumble.
I heard
It's
that.
I could actually hear that one.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear
yeah.
that.
It's so big, it's so loud. I felt that in my desk. Alright, if I go offline, you know why.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That was extreme. Sorry, I was like, right.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
Absolutely, I do love a good storm. The front portion looks more like those big like university study libraries where like
Yes.
the front portion is just like great big desks, standing desks with partitions and stuff. Faunra, you recognize a Flopsy Bunny figure at one of these desks, surrounded by book. If anyone would like to, if you would like to share the picture, everyone can see what Lil Boone looked like.
Oh god, I have to fucking pull it out. Oh god.
Faunra just
Yeah, pull it
lunges.
out, baby.
Oh, jeez.
Faunra just lunges across the desk, scattering books everywhere, and tackles her to the ground.
She is going to dash. Oh god. Where did I even put this picture? 1 second.
Look at this. Good shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no. I know that very familiar. The library that I go to for stuff has like 13 floors of this.
There she is. There's Lil Boone. There's
Bunny.
Lil Boone.
She's
Yeah.
dressed like Bob.
Yeah, I was about to say she's dressed exactly like Bob. Actually, now that I think about it,
But she's not
They get-
just like him by choice. She's paying off student loans for Wizard College.
that's. Oh my god, you're right.
Oh,
There is some surprised bunny squeaking. So Ariel, you
That
two see
is
her.
real.
Yeah, I'll just calmly walk up behind it.
Bonner is just going to pick her up out of her seat.
Alarmed squealing hair noises before she goes limp and realizes it's Faunra. Hi.
Hey.
Big hugs. What are you
missed you.
doing all the way in Kingseat?
Getting ready for winter and on our journeys.
Ah, awesome. I'm studying. She gestures at her big table.
Did you finally get that apprenticeship you wanted?
I did. It involves a lot of studying, though. I didn't know you'd be super interested, but it's really cool.
Well, that stuff's not my thing.
Hmm.
Yours. It's yours.
Her flopsy ear like baps you on the nose. She is small and precious.
Are you busy? Are you
what
too
is
busy? I got lunch.
I'm not too busy for lunch, but we can't eat inside the library.
All right, well, let's come on.
You got benches outside.
Yeah.
She will spend a few minutes like gathering up her belongings, and it's just like this big stacked book, like a leather-bound journal that's probably been written halfway through now and is full of bookmarks.
Here, let me carry that for you.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Bye, Faunra.
She looked like she was about to protest, but you've already grabbed him. And he's like, all right, okay.
Bye, Faunra. Bye, tiny Faunra.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, cow. Are you friends with the big cow?
Yes, she's in my group.
Oh, nice. Bye, tiny cow.
Bye.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a majestic library filled with many, many like writing desks up front. It's like a confused-looking Jessie who sees the Faunra swing on by. I mean, they're the same color. Are they related?
Yes. Her older sister, I do believe.
Like
Oh,
same hair color.
When?
I was a twin. Sorry, I didn't have a character.
I mean,
Yeah, her twins,
look at them.
I mean.
They're not just same hair color, same skin color, same eye color. Basically, same everything but height.
Older by a couple of minutes, I do believe,
one
if I
is
remember
small
correctly.
and one is tall. Yeah, fair enough.
One is smart as one is strong.
Yep. The small should fear the tall.
They Rochambeaued for strength and in the womb.
Yeah. Yeah. Jessie's probably like still wrapped up in her robes and stuff, but she will sigh and demask at least. As the other party approaches, they can like in the distance see like the double boon sat on a bench eating cheese and meat sandwiches. And yeah, so research in the library. Before said, it is a majestic and large building full of all sorts of shit. Who wants to go first?
I believe we should let Stray go first. She's wanted to do this for a very, very long time.
Okay.
Ow. My hair is so long that it kind of wrapped inside of my can, and now I pulled a hair. Ouch.
Yeah, there are like librarians and probably a whole bunch of scribes. If you intend to call any of them over. Otherwise, you've got the whole run of this gigantic place. You're a knight. Like, there's one person who looks like they're about to charge you like a, visiting fee, but, sees big noble notice and will nod.
I guess I'll look for the bigliest, most importantliest looking person.
Bigliest, most importantliest. Okay. There is like a head librarian, although they're not, stood out there being the bigliest, most importantest. Their door looks bigly and important.
Okay, I guess I'll knock.
All right. And as you knock, you don't know quite what you're expecting. Looking at presumably at head height, and you are confronted by like an abdomen.
Giant librarian.
Yeah, you are out of the big list. It turns out the head librarian really can reach the top shelf books. They lean down and like forearm resting on the top of the entire door jamb, like head peeking underneath. You can see that this figure has appear to be pale blue skin, curling ram's horns, and pitch black eyes. They are dressed in what appear to be like just a simple scribe's garb, like a belt of random inks and papers. It's relatively loose fitting, but this person's huge. It's being worn like a crop top.
Jalen?
Not quite as wide, I would say. Just tall.
No one is as wide as Jalen.
Jalen's so thick.
Except maybe
She's mostly
Tajana.
tall. This would appear to be a horned tiefling, but of incomparable tallness. Greetings. How may I assist you?
I am Lady Halua of the Order of Dragon. I request access to the Hunter's Library.
Very well. Mind if I inquire as to why? I shall go and fetch my keys in a moment.
I seek to hunt a monster that slayed a lieutenant of our order.
Okay then. One moment. And then, yeah, when she turns around, you get to see, Rhea, you are correct. You get to see her walk along to return to her desk, and she's got that natural saunter going for her.
Hallie will look on appreciatively.
And also, although the door is something she has to, like, duck to get in and out from, like, the inside of this building is, like, quite tall and vaulted. Although it looks like there was a hanging candelabra that's been, a chandelier that's been, like, raised a few notches so that she doesn't bump into it. But her, let's see here, she hooves or feetsies? I believe she's feetsies. Yeah, her feet's clip and clop.
Wait, what?
She has
This tiefling, this tiefling has feetsies in boots that clip and clop. She's not a hoofsy.
Oh.
I suppose I could roll, actually. You guys have never met the person who first laid with Ariel, most unfortunately. Alright, she hoofsy.
She hoof.
Yes, Rhea originally had an unwelcome partner out of wedlock.
Yeah.
Which is why she was quite the confirmed bachelor and was quite another notch in her great big rimmed "I'm a big bad evil fan" hat.
Is it, Faunra, is it an incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic? No one can interrupt. It's quite hypnotic.
Yeah, she's just gonna go. It's not
Just
just say
gush.
everything. Just gush. Yeah.
Yep. And you can see miniature Faunra's eyes just start to like slowly dilate. And yeah, the tiefling or demoness will return, ducking underneath the door and then leading you further into the library. Ariel and Jesse both get to see Hallie walking away with this like almost comically tall tiefling. She's like fucking 9'5" if she's an inch more.
Damn.
Wow.
I mean, Miranda's 9'6".
Yep, it's true. Hallie is also used to it, but Miranda was also a lot wider than this tiefling.
I was gonna say, like, even for a Kuna, that's extremely tall.
Yep.
Like,
even Carrie in all her majesty is only like 7'5".
Yeah, the unwilling partner was like fucking massive.
Ogre. Jesus.
Maybe.
that's
Jesus.
a good, like, Ariel and a
Oh no,
half
Rhea.
height.
Rhea,
Rhea.
oh god.
That is very much why
oh.
she became a committed bachelor.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, my poor
Turns
sweetie.
out baddies with very tragic backstories.
It's fine. She got better.
Yeah, she got
Yep.
better.
It's true.
I mean, she got
Better
Anna.
has a wife. Yep. Just as strong as, but much smaller. And yeah. So this tall,
Strong?
slender demon will walk you deeper into the library. That still leaves Ariel and Jesse without much to do. There are other librarians and scribes around, and Jesse will probably go flag one down. I'm going to be looking for some ingredients.
Good luck to you. I'm
Thank you.
more looking into a legend, I suppose.
I'm sure there are historians you can poke.
That is the hope. And I'll go off my own ways to find a librarian, see if we can't help me find any books on my patron.
Sure. In your case, I believe it'll be a skill test.
Yeah.
Which I guess we'll roll right now since Stray just got up. Let's see here. It is a downtime action. How long are you intending to stay here in Kingseat before you go back down to Harehold?
Let's see. What's today? The 14th?
Yes.
Okay. I know I started in the city here, and I plan to do like a few gifts made. So I imagine that'll take like a day or two or something like that for the cloaks to get the emblems and everything like that.
Sure. Okay. Well, researching lore is a 3-day action.
Okay. So yeah, 3 days, and that should be plenty of time for me to do research lore while those gifts are made, and I might get a mount if I see mounts or whatever.
Sure, you can go to the magical mounts and menagerie and stuff after this.
Yeah.
But that is the role if you would like to do so. It sure sounds like you are looking into history.
Okay. So I'd make a history check.
Yep.
All right. It's a good thing I have advantage on it because of my stuff from doing it before.
Yep.
Which is next research lore. All right, history. 16.
Nice. Okay, cool. We'll be able to do 2 questions on that, although I'm not going to give you those answers straight away. You're welcome to ask the questions right now.
Okay. Let's see. I think the first question is, where are the locations that Rongo Mini as Legend are most featured?
Okay.
Let's see here. So remind me real quick in the legend of it. It doesn't mention anything about like being split apart or anything, right?
No.
Okay. I really don't know a second question.
Well, as long as it's historical, it doesn't have to be about Rongominiad explicitly.
I mean, like, that's the entire thing of that. I'm only looking up stuff for my Patreon. I'm not really looking at
That's
their
true.
history.
I can leave you to think about it and say you're here looking up stuff in over the course of 3 days.
Yeah. I'll get back to you on that second question. But that first one I feel is a pretty good one of like where are the locations where it's like most heavily mentioned.
Sure thing. I'm gonna also sidebar make a check for Jessie because she is trying to figure out some cool shit that's definitely not kind of underhanded to do with a whole bunch of parts, but you know, whatever. Jess is gonna make some cool shit over winter, you guys.
That's awesome.
In particular, her line of questioning is new types of great beast munitions. Beyond just bombs and paper. Because getting more consumable ones is a good way to use great beast parts without going fucking El Loco.
Good plan.
So that's going to work out for her quite nicely. Faunra, you are interrupted by the approaching shout of Trist, a surprised-looking Cass, both of which sharing a bottle of whiskey, and Bob as a bear badger. Faunra, are they friends of yours? One of them's riding a bear.
Oh yeah, they're in my group too. That's the grumpy-looking one with the unshaved, grumpy-looking one is Tristan. The centaur is Cassie.
Uh-huh.
The shorty short one, kind of like you a little bit, not quite, but not quite. Is Bob? He's riding the bear.
He's inside the bear, or he is the bear?
Oh, he is the bear. Oh, he is the bear today.
I like the hesitance on that.
Well, hello. It's
He's
nice to meet you.
actually a very small person. He's a druid.
You have to introduce me to them as well.
Oh yes, of course, you're right. Faunra will pick up her sister and hold her up like Simba. This is my sister. She is super smart and super great, and she is my favorite person in the whole wide world.
Well, I didn't realize she was a she was a twin. Well, hey there, little bun. Your sister is awesome and strong and heroic. You should be proud of her.
Ah,
give Faunra a head pat.
Look at that. You're the best.
She is. She's great.
She's still being like held aloft, Simba style. Can I be put down again?
Oh yes, sure.
Thank you.
She
makes a squeaking. She makes like a squeaking noise whenever she's lifted or put down.
Like a squeaky toy.
Yeah, or like a boo if you try and take him out of Mint's pocket in Baldur's Gate. That fucking GIF always kills me.
Yeet.
I love it so much. No wonder all the herbivores are so excited.
They're so fucking stoked.
Yeah, it just does the little, wiggle to, make Tristan, time to slide off.
Okay. All right. Hop off the bear. I'm going to give this whiskey bottle to Ronnie. Here you go. You two should have some fun catching up. I got to go do nerd shit, though.
Oh, I'm very good at nerd shit. Is there anything you need a hand with?
You know what? Actually, yes.
She's a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal lean down and say, I'm a wizard, too. Doves.
Awesome. She will blink at you and wrinkles her nose before all of your doves explode into flowers.
Hell yeah.
Nod up, gives you the miniature up nod.
Just looks at the two nerds, rolls into a ball, transformer noise, and just comes out.
Bob.
Just comes out wearing a bearskin cloak.
Neat.
All right.
Yeah, what do you need a hand with?
I just brush
Right. I am looking into some personal business, but it involves some sort of disbanded or secret or otherwise incommunicado organization called the Supernal Court. Just will do the jazz hands when he says it.
Supernal Court. I can understand what that might be. Let's have a look here.
Yeah, I've got some ideas, but I need concrete information.
I have a throbbing brain, and I've been looking up a whole bunch of history stuff, actually, quite recently, about magic, and mostly about experimentation. And I know what you're looking for.
Sweet.
I wish I was there to say it. Throbbing brain should get that looked at. But I'm not there.
She'll just pick up one of her books and just tug out a blank page and scroll on it. This archive, this stack, and Let's see here. What was Supernal Court? Dead fairies? No.
I
Did
think it was
something.
wizards.
Well, I know they're meant to be wizards, but they were also meant to have been like the objective authority on supernatural stuff that's permitted or not. Because back then it was kind of like a lawless go figure anything out that you can. That's why there's a lot of missing magic laws, because, well, for a long time, a lot of races that we think of as acceptable magical folk were instead thought of as enemies. And so there's just, like, a lot of destroyed and lost lore. The Supernal Court was meant to figure all that stuff out.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Faunra, your sister's awesome. I like her already.
I know she is. Faunra looks extremely proud.
Nah. I just do a little, like, tuck back, even the flopsy one.
Yeah, Tristan will take the little handout from her. Look at it.
Yep. I'll give you
Alright.
advantage on your research lore.
That is exceptional. Thank you so much, Ronnie.
You're super welcome.
Alright. Now
Not
to
just-
drown in dust in the smell of old book.
It's a good smell.
Indeed
Just
it
looks
is.
over Ronnie, gives thumbs up to her choice of clothing.
She'll look down at herself. Oh no, are you in college debt as well?
Just no, Bob does just a funny thing like, well, it all depends on. Oh no, just clink, 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 6 fucking election. Oh no, I just
Boss.
dropped this.
Oh no!
Look, you can drop
Alright,
as
fine,
much
you're
mo-
not in debt.
Wow,
okay.
that
You
is
can drop
so
as much
fucking
money-
rude, Bob.
You
Holy
can drop as
shit.
much money as you want, but it doesn't change the fact that you look like you're in debt.
You should
Ooh.
dress in nice classic clothes then, if you can afford them. I have some nice clothes, but I don't wear them while I'm in the library because they all get stained and smudgy. And she'll hold up her fingers, which are very inky stained.
I just sniff it to say, yeah. Oh, you're using oxide.
I use all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
I had
That's
to make
not
sure
what
that none of the ink I was using was poisonous because I used to get sick a bunch until I realized that it was the brand of ink that I was using getting stuck under my nails.
Yeah. That stuff with the one that uses iron oxide. That stuff. It will give it that little green tint later on, but it's actually also not good for you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm very good at not being poisoned by ink anymore. Lots of practice. And she'll continue munching sandwich.
It just looks at her and then looks at Faunra. It's back. It's like, huh.
Yeah, they're like identical except for scale.
And glasses.
Oh yeah, and glasses. She can take them off, it's just that she can't read so good with glasses. She probably does take them off when she's outside just so she isn't like blinded by the sun. Like they're
Does
big
not
rims.
become just a laser beam into her eyeballs.
I have absolutely like burned the tops of my like cheeks, like cheekbone area, by having just sun beaming into my glasses all day and not realizing.
Man, I've done the same thing.
Yeah.
So it just looks at it.
Oh, I've
looks
never
at,
experienced
you
that.
said you're sisters, right?
Twinsies. Faunra is the older twinsy by like the first seconds, though.
Really? She's
That's
been
why she came out
calling
with.
you-
She came out first because that's why she's got all the tall and I've got all the small.
Really? She's been calling you her big, calling you big sister.
Well, that's because I'm a genius.
She's got the big brain, you see.
Hmm.
It's very wrinkly.
It's just pulsing with wrinkle.
That's not how that works.
It might as well be. Why do we care?
Well, that is true.
It's however they want it to work.
Pretty much. Arcana or history. It's whichever you want to roll. She's giving you advantage on it regardless by giving you the right location to search in, but research law is an intelligence-based skill check based on whichever you feel is more appropriate.
Alright, these are literally fucking wizards, so I'm gonna go with Arcana.
Okie dokie. It's 3 days to do it every time.
Oh,
Sick.
nut.
All right. Also, yeah, Hallie, are you going to go fetch your friends to help you do this research? Because as librarian, although she's happy to show you where these stacks are and give you access, she's not. She doesn't have the time to just sit here and research with you.
Hire
That
Ronnie to
sounds
do your
like-
research.
She'd probably do that for like money to get through Wizard College.
That sounds like something I should do ascending for. Because I'm not leaving.
I mean, Ronnie is outside the building.
Or spell slot.
You actually can't cast any kind of like scry-based like sendings, receivings, scryings while you're behind what she takes you through, which is this like locked off iron gate to a section on Beasts of Darkness and to darkness related like adjacent matters. You have to leave the. She'll go like, oh, you just have to leave this. If you just go to the other, yeah, essentially, if you just go to the other side of the stacks here, you'll be able to send a message.
Okay. Well, I'm going to
Yes, the
step
protection.
outside.
We wouldn't want anyone to, scry the dark secrets within this place.
Alright. I guess I'll just step outside and send ascending to Faunra. Let's see. How many words is sending again?
25.
Need help, send sister, please. Need big wrinkle.
Well, less that and need help will throw money at big brain sister. Have much electrum. Books hard.
Can I respond to this?
Yeah.
Oh. Does it have to be 25 words?
I believe.
I thought sending was one way.
So you can. There's an immediate response at portion like attributed to sending.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tina, you have careful now. You have 7 words left.
Oh wait, no, I was gonna say I'm just. I'm
That's
surprised
you
you're
know
not-
what, that's fair.
I'm surprised you're just not just going, huh? What the fuck? Voice in my head?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
the
do when I
creature
first
hears
got
them-
ascending.
Exactly. Yeah. The creature hears the messenger's mind, recognize you as the sender if they know you, and can answer in a like manner immediately.
Have I ever seen someone do ascending before? Or
Callie has
experienced it?
Callie has casted sending many times and has told people about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Fair.
I will not. Okay.
Oh, Leek got Rona.
Yeah, he did.
What about
Okay.
you?
One of our coders has the coup.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay, form. Vitamin D, zinc.
Yeah.
Hydrated.
He knows what to do.
Good.
I'll just respond like, okay, sure. Oh, sure, I'll get my sis.
Hmm.
She's super smart. She'll know what to do.
Ronnie looks up at you confused. What's up?
Hallie says she needs your help
Oh.
with some kind of like book stuff.
Oh, okay. Sure, I can do that. There's a going rate for like scribes and librarians and stuff, but I can help instead.
She's to pay.
As soon as Faunra mentions pay, like small Ronnie gets like fucking guttural voice. Get the fuck out of my way. Just kicks down every other scribe. That's money's mine. No more fucking cup noodles for me.
Alright. Ronnie will come on in and then look for you, and then be directed to. I take it you're waiting outside the Forbidden Stacks.
Mhm.
Ooh, I get to go in the no place.
I guess.
I mean, I guess I could before. She'll gesture at her flopsy boon airs. I am a knight, but never really had a reason to go in before.
Okay, so I'm looking for an info dump.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She'll check like timescales and dates and stuff with you.
And I'll also mention the fact that I have a sneaking suspicion that it might be a they rather than an it. Went to a weird divination place. But the thing is, she'll already have known about that from the Faunra info dump.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's have a think here. Let's go look up Beasts of Legend then first, I guess. And yeah, would you like to give me an advantaged intelligence check for research of your choice?
Oh, fuck no. I was hoping to give her advantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Then you will have to pay her for the service of working for you for 3 days.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Let's see here. She will charge you 2 electrum a day.
So you mean 3 electrum a day?
Sure.
Friend rates.
Crit.
Yes.
See, I told you my sister's amazing.
She's fucking such a genius.
Yeah, see, here's what would happen if I had rolled that. See that? No.
I mean, 16 is pretty fucking solid.
Yeah, but it's no 24.
That's true. It's no crit. Interesting. Okay, cool. I've been waiting to introduce this one. I'll add that to the downtime notes.
Okie dokie. And of course, Hallie's going to make sure there are scheduled times for, breaks, naps, foods, and of course, at the end of every night, she's going home with Miranda. Also, she wants to put an order for something, but I'll just send that to you in between session.
Okie pokey. Let's see here. Trust you're going to be here for a few days.
Yes.
Cass is going to ask for your help on researching some stuff.
Sure.
What's your skill set? Or what is the skill set that you're going to be developing over the winter? You have alchemy, right?
So, I was not going to be training any tools over downtime. I was going to train a skill, though.
Okay.
That skill was Persuade, because apparently I'm going to have to make a lot of those checks, and I'm not trained, and I have a 1 charisma, so...
Makes sense. Yeah, she'll want to do some alchemy research.
Sure.
Because technically Cass's skill set is forgery and arcana.
Yeah,
There is only so far she can get without actually having a classical alchemy education.
Wait,
I
doesn't
think
this
you're
mean
better
I
than
I ought to be the one who
Oh.
does all the shit with a vampire heart?
She already has a bunch of research on this, she'll confess. She just doesn't have an application for it. You can make the initial test, though, for the 3 days of research. You have a way higher plus than she does.
Yeah, I've got a +8 alchemist tools.
Sure. Give me advantaged alchemist. She should just do like nerd math for like a fucking week.
Oh.
Sick. The 24 drain continues. Alright. Excellent. And I will make a note of this. And would you like to give me an arcana test of your own to figure out what it is she's trying to do?
Sure. Arcana. Oh, God,
Nice.
the brain is just throbbing.
Cool. I will message you on that later then.
Oh boy.
Oh, chemical works of gas. Cool. Mostly because we're approaching the end and I don't want to be here forever. In the meantime, there is one last thing that I will do you guys the favor of rolling up now. Although in character you probably aren't visiting there until the tomorrow morning. The beast's currently within the for purchase as exotic mounts.
Aw, you're leaving the
Cool.
grand reveal toward next week.
My questions. Okay.
Which grand reveal? Which question? Sorry, my brain is stuffed.
From my
of
my
the
research.
of the identity of the monster.
That still takes 3 days in game time. It's a research test.
Okay.
And stuff is going to happen in
fair
the
enough.
interim. You guys have meetings and stuff before you learn all these things.
Yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But
We have like
I
another
will...
day and stuff to get through here before we
Yeah.
start doing our downtime.
Yep. Which hopefully will be sped through as ASAP, but it might not be.
Yeah.
You guys, this is your character's first big downtime, so there's a lot of faff that you need to get smudged out. But big ol' butts, magic beasts, and where to find them. Mighty magic beast list. Magical beasts. Oh god, the flumps.
Just write a fucking flump.
Yay! They apparently. Oh no, that's just a training page. They're not a magic beast. All right. Let's see. 1, 2. All right. Who would like to roll me a 1d26 first?
Absolutely.
Go
for
ahead.
it.
19.
Okay. One, 2, 3. All right. D4.
Me again, or you want someone else
Yep.
to roll? Okay. 4.
There is a large tresem.
I have no idea what that is.
What's a trap?
It is a winged cat.
You're giving us a fly speed?
No, it's
They have them.
house cat sized.
Yeah. Normally tresems are house cat size. This is just a large magic cat. Oh right, these are the winged ones.
Yeah,
I take it back.
winged
This is
ones.
just a large magic cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
by large you mean like a fat cat, not a large sized cat, right?
Yeah, no, sorry. There is. I guess it's just not
Hey,
a
wait a
tresem. No,
second.
there's a large magic cat steed, just not with wings. So there's a cat steed. All right. Who else wants to give me a D26?
I'll go for it.
All right, no one take that one unless you want Hedrah to break your fingies.
Okay, let's see here.
I love it, Hedrah.
Yes, Bob on his cat friend.
D5. All right, what the fuck are you? I should actually check before saying. Can I get a D4 instead? Not one of these.
I want to know so bad now.
I mean, what you got was Mooncalf, which is not what it sounds like. Mooncalves are they're very Lovecraftian.
So it's not a
Hmm.
cow.
No, Mooncalves are otherworldly flying tentacled aberrations out of 4A.
Wonderful.
Huh.
They are like
Oh,
squids
boy.
with bat wings.
Yeah.
Yes, we should definitely make sure that Bob gets that cat.
I don't see the issue with the mooncalf, but okay, if you're sure.
What's the D4 get me? 3. All right. A fucking manticore. Like an actual bestial manticore.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right.
Wait,
Mm.
no. Stay away.
You can't ride.
Alright. Okay. Fine.
There is a dragon lion. I suppose I will bring it back down to
What is a dragon lion?
a manticore without the wings.
Oh.
Next D26.
So like actual scorpion tail.
Sorry, not a scorpion tail. That would be a whippy dragon tail.
Okay.
You already have a mount.
So
I
thus far, you have
forget
big
about
magic cat and a dragon lion.
Another big magic cat.
Is it going to be another big cat? No. Who's doing the next D26? All right,
Faunra.
Nice.
yeah, 25. All right, let's slide on over to here.
What's really
Sure.
nice is that Derek has paws.
Giant crocodile.
Ooh. That
All right,
sounds like
next.
something Faunra would want to ride.
Wait, how does that even work for a mount? Because Bob can already, turn into a giant crocodile.
You aren't a mount, though. I can't express enough that you can't be at a mount speed for an entire day, so you don't adjust travel speed as a mount.
So clearly, one of the dragons should take the dragon lion. Tristy, do you want it?
Someone to get the dragon lion unless someone there
I
comes up.
have a mount.
Noble Cassiopeia.
Hmm.
Of course, there are still canopy horses, big stags, and proper fucking really decent war horses. Another D26, please. Savin, you take a crack at it.
Sure.
Come
16.
on, gorilla.
Did you say gorilla?
I mean, that was
Or
heavy.
just
I
a-
see now. Yep. I get it.
Not-
get it.
Well, clearly, it's just a giant German Shepherd for Ariel.
Give me a D5.
I mean, I'd be okay with the giant German Shepherd.
Sure. 5.
God, I can't let you have this, but I will tell you it's there. It's a Pegasus.
Oh,
Yay!
come on!
There is a
Mm.
fucking full-on goddamn Pegasus. It's
Let
so
me be
expensive.
a Fire Emblem Pegasus Knight Scow.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
You
so.
gotta tease me like this, Scow.
I know.
So mean.
So you rolled Pegasus, but I also don't think you guys can afford it.
So mean.
How
So
much?
can we bump up one or place up or down the list there to see what else?
Sure. Let's
Like
see here.
we stepped away from the fucking unicorn here, and then now there's a goddamn Pegasus. So
Wow, some of these things are fucking. Wow, what? All right, so one up from that, a fucking phoenix.
Definitely not that.
Oh,
Kiara.
Oh, the other one is owlbear.
Owlbell friend.
A swole
Albert.
owlbear.
Albert the owlbear. Let's see here. Look, okay, so you can get the Pegasus if you can afford 7,000 Electrum.
I mean, by our
I mean,
powers
if we pool
combined,
money
we probably
together-
could.
By your powers combined, you could. If a lot of you wanted to go in hard, you
no.
could get a Pegasus for one of you to ride.
But
I'll
how
give it
about we?
1,000
okay.
for it.
How about we slap away fly speed, please?
No, we
Then
just
it's
we
just
just
a
no, we don't
horse.
need to have the Pegasus. Don't worry about it.
All right,
Yeah,
another
just-
D26, please.
Have it as something else.
It's fine. It's an owlbear instead of a Pegasus. D26. Who hasn't done it yet? Kina?
I think
Oh no, Kina did
I
one.
think Hedrah hasn't done it. Have you, Hedrah?
Hedrah, hook me up with the D26.
No. Yeah, I haven't rolled, so.
Let's see. 15 is. I actually have to go one down from there. Oh wow, I know what I want it to be. D2. A nightmare.
Ooh, all right. I might
Oh.
have to buy that.
That's pretty cool.
Nightmare,
sheer edge
aka
power.
the hell horse or the demon horse, and it's probably gonna get rising hit die as per my own rule for war horses because
Okay, so
I fucking hate how they all die.
I used to do well, I did a lot of research on nightmares for another campaign. Does the person who rides them need to be evil? Because that in your campaign, not in like. Because I know that tieflings and demons work on a different level in here.
Let's see.
Because
Well,
they
it
are
would be the
they are hang on,
opposite, remember?
they are intelligent.
They are intelligent.
Yeah, they are completely sapient, and the only people that in 5th edition, anyways, that they bow to on the mortal plane are like Death Knights.
Well, we killed a Death
Yeah, but
Knight,
we
so.
kicked the shit out of them.
Yeah, but the thing is, they only bow to a creature that's completely subsumed in evil. In canon, not necessarily in Skow's game. That's why I'm asking.
I think that it needs to be with someone who is appropriately steeped in ennui.
So Tristan.
Sav.
Hello,
I found my mount.
It's not an unfair. I suppose also Tajana would account just for her Infernal Blood.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't.
You
I'm-
already have
don't
Sir
forget.
Derek. Do not betray him.
no.
Yeah, here's the thing. And what's the name? Tristan is not pure anymore.
Seed. Let's
Yeah, I can't ride a
see.
unicorn anymore.
I mean, I'm kind of
unfortunately.
loaning Sir Derek anyway, as it stands anyway.
Let's see here. So typically they a nightmare's construction is not a pleasant thing, and as you come across it in this stall, it is like the stall right beside the Pegasus, and both of them look to be rather mopey about this fact. You suspect that something might very well unfortunately have occurred to this Pegasus's companion or partner or family member. Traditionally, a nightmare is made by getting a Pegasus and ripping its wings off.
Oh, the poor baby.
Yep.
So how much for the
But-
nightmare?
Let's see here. 3,000 Electrum.
Oh.
Yeah, no, these things have an incredible power that you would have access with the normal warhorse type shit.
You say
It can do an ethereal. It can do an ethereal jaunt, so it can blink temporarily. It and 3 willing creatures, no less, can do a blink into the ethereal and back.
That's real tempting. I will think about it.
I will
Sure.
go half.
As I say, like I'll let you know that those are the options so that you could muddle over it. Because I suspected there would be some hard calls.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will do this. I will drop you 1 grand.
All
I
right.
mean, 1, 2. Man, if I was gonna drop $1,000 and Pets is going halvesies, then that's a pretty sweet fucking deal for me.
Yeah, just $1,000 from each of us. I'd do it.
Oh yeah, that too. All right. Yeah, like I said, let me
Well,
let me
if
think about it
each-
between sessions. Let me make sure I don't need this for anything, and then yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
How much?
I
Although
don't-
then again, I
yeah,
feel
I
bad
don't have a
betraying
lot of-
poor Cass. I should ask her first.
well,
I don't-
it would free her up.
You're gonna cheat
You
on
Yeah,
say
we'll
Cass.
free
free,
her
but
up,
also
you
we have
know?
we have a beautiful partnership going on here. Also, she might be jealous.
Look, but she also knows she's not a nightmare.
Yeah, but she's better than a nightmare. She's a cute waifu.
It's true. Don't fuck the nightmare.
I mean,
Okay, in the Shiv's chat, I've put in the prices for those magical available mounts.
Oh, 4,000. Okay, I thought you said 3.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's just a typo on my part.
Oh, okay, good.
Dragon Lion is
7
functionally a
grand for the
manticore without
Pegasus?
flight. Yeah.
Didn't you say it was 6?
Did I say Pegasus 6? I thought I said Pegasus 7.
I think you said
Does it
seven.
matter?
It doesn't matter because we're never getting it.
Yeah, you did say
He's-
7.
I
Yeah.
thought the Pegasus got downgraded to an owlbear.
It did.
we
But
also
the-
have,
I'm
yeah, the
saying-
Albo's there.
I'm saying I put the Owlbear in. The Pegasus is there, like literally next to the Nightmare in the stall.
God, it hurts that you have it there and you just teasing it right in front of my fucking face with it.
I know, right?
You know I'm never gonna have
the
that amount of money to get
mount
it.
of nightly dreams. That one.
And you know I'm never gonna have enough money to get it.
You could take her sister, the Nightmare, though. You know, it'd be great.
No, the Bounce Nightly Dreams, the fucking unicorn.
It's
know
true.
what
There
it
is a unicorn out there waiting for Ariel or Faunra to fucking
I'm
hop
banned
aboard.
from the unicorn as well because apparently I'm not made enough for it.
Yeah, for Faunra.
Oh right, yeah, crazy sexy parties.
Sexy parties.
Sexy parties.
Hey, Faunra.
What?
Unicorns.
Actually, wait,
pretty
is the
cool.
unicorn main thing is the actual thing in this universe?
Is the unicorn what? Sorry.
The main thing, the actual thing for the
Oh, no,
unicorn.
it's not really a real thing in this. Then they are known to approach maidens, but there's no like a maiden exclusive rule. That was just a shit posting by
Alright.
the entire party.
Unicorn's back on the table.
Unicorn is in fact on the table. It never left the table. You just got shit posted at the party and went, fine, I guess I don't get a unicorn.
Yeah.
It was never the case.
Alright. Just have to get a nat 20
So-
and find it again.
Yeah.
So your prices here are all in Electrum. Does that mean that a warhorse is a 450 Electrum instead of
No, no, it's
450 gold?
just its gold transfer.
Oh no, I have too much money. I'm over my carrying
Which
capacity.
is like 800 Electrum?
Yep.
Electrum is how many gold? 5?
No.
4?
2.
2. Okay.
It's 2 to 1.
2 Electrum to
Brain.
gold.
2 Electrum to gold?
2 Electrum to 1 gold, yeah.
I might have just enough for a warhorse after. I had
All right.
some-
And platinum is 10 gold?
Yes.
I'm going to
Again,
make
to
my-
reiterate as well, my rules as far as mounts are concerned, because I hate that war horses are a liability after a while, is that as your level goes up, they get hit die. It doesn't realistically change any of their damages at all, but their hit die goes up so they aren't just like a walking, waiting excuse for you to be dumped on your ass and have your legs broken.
Yeah.
Paladin fine steeds I would probably also allow to have the to get their damage buff,
Okay.
because they're meant to be, you know, holy warriors side by side, etc. But every
much-
warhorse and mount will get a hit point bonus if
How
it's
much
trained.
is plate?
It's 1,500 gold. Or 3,000
3 grand.
Electrum.
3,000 Electrum.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna mark this off because it sounds like a bunch of downtime that's coming up for next week. So
Don't forget, you are knights, so you can probably use that to leverage deals on stuff that's literally knightly equipment vis-a-vis like armor and arms and stuff. Like every Knighthold has its own personal blacksmith. You aren't going to be able to get them exactly at cost, but you're going to get them cheaper than sale price.
Yeah, that's how I'm getting
Alright.
like Masterwork half plate at
So-
like 800 gold.
So I know we're wrapping up the end of the session. Is it all right if I say what I want to do over downtime in the Discord instead?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be checking that with literally all of you. For now, let's jump to experience.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
All right.
slide you guys over. Nothing was missed. Everything we wanted to get to, or at least most of it, gotten to.
I believe so.
You'll come back to find out that Tiara has just like bought lots and lots of alcohol and treats for Faunra.
Oh, let it go. You need to introduce your sister to your girlfriend.
I do.
Your very own squire. So proud.
Hey, Scout, in between
yes.
sessions, could you mark on the map where that unicorn hair we found was?
Sure, I can do it right now, actually, just so I don't forget.
Can I try 2 blocks underneath?
Yeah, I just want to know where it's at, so we can maybe try and find that after winter.
Yeah, sure. Red. Okay, yep.
Yeah, we see.
Dude.
Oh, that's right by the hairs.
Unicorn.
Oh, yes, right. Yeah, sorry, I misspelt it.
I do have free downtime days. I might just try and find the unicorn, guys.
I mean, hey, it's your option there.
Yeah, totally. It's not massively far from the hairhold. It's 3-foot days through the winter over there, so it's gonna be fucking very cold, but not impossible to do.
Especially near the end during the winter, yeah.
Yes. So, explorants. Did you explore a new location for the first time?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, you guys actually got to explore Kingseat. You saw the
Yeah.
bastion, and
I'd say the
one of you
King's
saw
Throne is
the
the
King's
pretty
Throne room.
interesting location.
Oh yeah, I need to add on to the map because you stood atop Kingseat. You have seen further out. Give me a moment. I'm going to just reveal that now before I forget.
Oh dear.
Oh, cool.
So what you're saying is we did the Assassin's Creed thing.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, the Ubisoft thing.
Yeah.
Oh, then I can.
There you go.
Am I getting refunded? Or
Yes.
Scout Made Masterworks shit hella cheap in this game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get your refund.
halfling.
okay.
I guess I add back 270.
It's because I've got mine to hit and not to.
To hit is
damage.
way more valuable than
it's
to
way
damage.
stronger.
I would say it is, but as far as I've noticed, my shit gets hit all the time anyway, but it dies real goddamn fast. I would like that to be less the case.
I mean, that's because it gets hit every single attack.
I appreciate it because I never hit.
Yeah. Anyway.
Discover an interesting truth about the land.
Yes.
Such as?
That Sir Bedivere was actually in love with the king. Like, actually, for real, like,
yes,
loving feeling rather than, like, loyalty.
It's true. He was,
I mean,
deeply in homos with the king.
I mean, also, like, Ariel figured out that the king, the literal eternal king, is flumphing around pretending to be a dragon knight.
That's it.
Also that, yeah.
Yep. Let's see here. New ally or a lasting enemy?
Not really.
No.
I guess we can't count the Eternal King as an ally.
No,
I mean, he's our bro now. Come on,
he's a bro, but he's certainly not an ally. He would put the kingdom before you guys 100% of the time, every time.
That's
not actually what an ally does.
Less.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Would my sister count?
Your sister's always been your ally.
She's always your ally.
Yeah, okay.
You had to score in a family that are cool. They were always cool. If she'd been your enemy and you won her over, then sure. That happened last campaign. Or two.
And your sister is your bond, right?
One of them.
Yeah, that's already a friend though. Advance or complete a quest?
Yes.
Which quest?
I've advanced my Caliban quest now that I have actual information on the Shattering of the Blade and that.
That's true. That is a quest you have been following. That is cool.
And next week we can cash in for Galehout quest.
That's true. Defeat a threat far, but no. Learn something new about a player character.
Oh, Tristan.
Well,
You
we didn't really learn anything about me.
Well,
this is about Cat.
You learned that Bob's got a nom de plume.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bob isn't his actual name. Just name he goes by.
That is true. You have learned that Bob is a holder of secrets.
I mean,
Thus
I always
far,
suspected Bob was a
always
holder
suspected
secret.
it, but none of your party actually ever had a reason to doubt Bob in any way ever.
Now we do.
Yeah, which I find interesting, of course.
It is.
There's no way you could trust someone dressed like a burlap sack, hung like a young Astolfo.
Monster.
It's just Bob is Roberta. It's nice. I'd have figured like a Bob's secret lady name to be surely like way really Spanish. I don't know why. This is Florentina. Lady Florentina.
Florentina is Italian.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I'm really bad at fucking names. Esmeralda. There you go. Yeah. This is Lady Esmeralda, as introduced by Il Franco. Bob takes out his fucking his fake
Spanish
eye
guitar.
lenses and reveals that beneath their secret lenses are the burning red eyes. Lady Esmeralda.
That'd be pretty awesome, not gonna lie.
Young girl princess.
I
And
knew that beard was drawn on.
it was a milk mustache all along.
That's what I've been saying since session 1. Just drawn on.
Has your commitment to your oath been hard tested? No. Okay.
No.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 experience.
4.
139 for normies. Where are we for the normies?
Mm. Just on you to keep.
Sorry, I can't.
We don't have a
I've
party
already
XP total, so.
long since lost track of that.
I'm at 116.
Oh boy, that's rough.
Rip impoppers.
So painful. It wouldn't have been as bad if like your the stat bonus you'd gotten off the card had been a stat that didn't suck for you.
Hey, look,
if
it's
gone
helped
into a
already.
primary, I mean, true, it does. It has actually helped. It's like if that basically free ASI had ended up in a primary stat, I'd be elated.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like intelligence is a secondary stat for me, so it's not bad.
Just retrain to wizard.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Return to wizard.
I don't need to retrain to wizard.
Okay. Well, my lovely dears, I hope that you've enjoyed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Always do.
And hey, I have 4 stats that are +2 or higher right now.
It's really
good.
fucking solid.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If
Anyway.
you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you in like an hour and 45 minutes-ish for Murs and Hammer, where I get to die from an anxiety attack if my character doesn't die first. See you then.
Yeah.